my memory's not a thing. So I just don't think about it anymore. It's great.
It's just your parents gaslighting you.
What parents?
One of my favorite shirts is like it was like, don't make a yo mama joke at me. My mom is dead. And then at the behind the shirt it says to me.
I love that.
Was dead to me.
Oh, beautiful. I miss Batista.
Oh my gosh, join this random guy who played Jesus one time on his Lent. These ads are really becoming very targeted. Why does it think that I celebrate Lent?
Do you guys think it's a sin if you goon to Jesus as a Christian?
Yes. Yes, according to the stuff, yeah.
Depends on your denomination.
No, Sermon on the Mount about lust, all right?
Masturbation does not mean lust.
Yeah, it's worship.
Gooning doesn't mean lust.
You're giving up your desire, and your seminal fluid to
Gooning is an act of carnal pleasure. The most carnal form of worship.
Guys, there is some fucking youth group out there that had their leader not realize what the fuck gooning was, and like, guys, we're gonna goon for Christ, and it's just
no.
You pastor turns his chair backwards. You know who else gooned for freehold heirs?
Jesus did. That's what he was doing in that cave.
That's what he was doing in the cave.
That's why Sunday's the day of rest, huh? We have a full week of duty.
He's like, guys, do not go in there. Ah, man, I love Easter. National Day of Gooning. Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's really funny. Let's on that note. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Monday night. Monday nights, we're on session 20, the Masquerade. And last episode, we got to do quite a few different little things. We got started. We went through the why am I blanking on this word? The common rooms where we all had a bit of time with one another. We met up with our dates and had some drama that went on. Met them in the hallway. Entered in and got like a picture for the start of the night. And we had a waltz that we all did together. And then we had the main dance that started. And so things are now kind of in full swing. Now, I'm going to be looking to you guys for the recap. We're going to go around and we're going to talk about what we recall from last time, at least for ourselves, for our own characters. And I do recall one bigger thing to remember today, especially, was there was a certain kind of Cupid crystal or whatever that was put in the punch. That's definitely going to have an impact tonight. So let's go round table and see what people have. Ryan, what happened with you last episode? Where
Yeah,
we had,
so
where do we end off as well with your character specifically?
So last I remember we left off, we were having a conversation regarding, like we went off to the balcony. She wasn't sure why I chose her, so I was giving her some reassurance. Basically trying to ease her mind because she seems to be overthinking at this point.
It's a big night. Lots of things to overthink.
Mm-hmm.
So we ended off on the balcony. Yeah?
Yes.
All right. Good to know. Jess, we're doing a recap. What do you recall from last time with Holly?
They got to the party. Her and Colin went. They proceeded to have an incredibly awkward photo shoot moment. They danced a little bit. And then Holly went to go, I think the most memorable thing, the setup for the next scene, was Holly went to go sit down. She sat down, Colin went off to go get them food and a drink. And then Darian came forward with like his own plate of food and a drink. And he was like, I promised I'd stay away, but I just had to see you. Meet me at the balcony. Meet me at the 7th floor balcony. And it's like, and then he said something like, our love will live on. And then he left. And Holly clocked that he had a cup. I had her make an insight check. And she only got 14, which she knows that is not how he acts. That is wrong. But she didn't put 2 and 2 together.
She doesn't have enough information to go on yet.
Yes. And the reason that I wanted to make an insight was because I gave Sebastian 2 superior Cupid crystals, which I think we set up to it being essentially like it amplifies the feelings of desire for a person that already exists in your head. So
yep,
in a similar way that like heartbreak teardrops like work as the person.
Well,
that
I mean,
you desire.
if you gave that to Sebastian with the full knowledge that Sebastian was going to use it on the punch,
I feel as though I think that would depend entirely on what Sebastian would have asked her.
It looks like we have some questions to be asking Sebastian tonight.
Well,
use that on?
I just need to ask her, like, now, would he have told her what he was planning with them?
Hell no.
Okay. So no, she has no idea.
Great. Awesome. Thea, what happened to you? Oh, I know. I remember where we left off, but go ahead.
Went to the ball with Logan, kind of chilling out. Reese, I think, called her off or something to go dance. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, well, it was like a bunch of them. It was like Reese and I think it was Reese and Brett and Billy and Saoirse and Nate, and like a bunch of them were going out to go dance. And he invited you, yeah. Some highlights, of course, was the entrance between the both of you, following others. So I think I might have it cut out there. Did I cut out?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we had a kind of fashionable entrance trying to upstage the others that are showing up. And you I think Logan talked to you about how much he appreciated you, which was probably the first time that's ever happened.
She also got 20 more galleons.
Yep. He's obviously still very scared. And when you got that invite, he willingly was like, yeah, of course. Go have your fun. So we'll see what happens to Logan in the background of all this, but it's Thea's night now. All right. Silas.
There was a
Oh.
scene back in Hogsmeade that Reese had where he overheard Logan and Thea talking about him that I
Mhm.
don't know if you remember, but I wanted to remind you of.
Yep. Thank you very much. Silas.
Let's see what I can remember. Silas had gotten ready for it, went down to the ball, ran into Holly, was waiting for Taylor for a while. Taylor ended up showing up at, like, I wouldn't want to say the last minute, but let's just say fashionably late. They both went off. If I remember right, oh God, I think if I remember right, we left off for them to go dance. And I think he had said to her some sort of comforting words or something else of that sort. And last I remember, Gemma had just had a very horrible time with her date and decided, hey, look, Taylor, and is currently on her way. Where we'll see how shit goes.
Yeah, absolutely. That is a succinct and very apt recap. I think we had some pretty good scenes between the two of you. Some comedic, some intimate. It was pretty good. She seemingly has a lot of joy when it comes to getting out there on the dance floor, which might be something that most people would not expect from her. So, thank you, Banshee. Sebastian.
The main thing that I did was I put 2 superior Cupid crystals in the punch.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there was lead up to that, certainly. We had a walk-in with both Rin and Wilfred as well.
I mean, yeah, they just kind of walked in, though. Wow. It was chill.
And I believe you let them go dance together during the whole waltz and everything.
Yes. So he could do the crystal thing.
He was also like giving Thea death glares. There was a whole moment in the photo.
Because the Logan thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's still mad. Don't worry about it.
Laurent. Were you here last episode?
I was. That's
Yeah,
the
you
worst
were.
part. I think Laurent and Levi just did their usual gay shtick.
Yeah, it was just super gay the whole time. It was really
Yeah,
great.
and then they took some very cute James Bond style photos together, and then I think they escaped somewhere away from the crowd.
Yeah, you guys went for a walk, didn't you? But you guys said that you'd return. At least Levi was insistent that you would.
Laurent's open to returning.
Okay. Gigi.
Yo, okay. Well, we had the pre-dance runway competition. We had the
Yeah.
whole introduction scene. We made a pretty nice entrance, and then Logan felt like he had to one up them, and he was about to just flub it until Thea saved his ass.
The nat 20, yeah.
After that, we did the photo stuff. And then we had our dance where Sally kind of saved Gigi from looking really bad, because distractions, obviously. And then before the transition to the jazz music, there was a small break. And there was a little brief conversation there where Sally kind of shared a memory about accidentally burning one of her dad's records. Quick little chit chat about that. And then there was another moment where, Gigi was fixing something in Sally's hair and telling her, you don't need to fix that. I like it just the way you are. And then, they went off to continue dancing.
Yeah. Thank you, Faith. All right. A little recap over. Let's push ourselves back to this moment. As I was saying earlier, I already sent music. You should be able to pull that back up if you want to. There's some great music in there. A magical night is already at your fingertips. You can feel it in the air like a buzz. Something that is flowing through the miasma above. The stars twinkling, the little lights have been put up like decorations from all around. Whoever does the decorations has done a wonderful job. The crisp, cool air coming in from the winter time outside, the snow-kissed land, with nighttime clouds that roll by, intermittently cutting through moonlight, reflecting off of the sparkling snow back onto all of your faces. The main band, bunch of adults have obviously been brought in, trained professionals, a big band filled with upright basses and violins and oboes and French horns, piano and whatnot. All of them are up there on the stage playing for you, singing their hearts out, and people are having the time of their lives. There is so much dancing that you can feel the floor thudding from all around you. You can see people are bringing food back to their little tables and are munching on it, talking to one another, kind of pushing off into their own little cliques. Some people are being pulled away from being too close to one another with Professor Milne and Professor Dildero and Professor Rojas, who are all here to chaperone. I like to think that there are a few other faculty that are kicking around. Professor Flitwick's kind of on the side and doing his little jig, and there's Professor Slughorn, of course, who's overseeing the snack area, and there's probably some other things that are going to show up later. I don't want to say yet. Okay. Gonna roll for random person. Sebastian.
Yar.
You stand there in the mid of all this, hearing the band in the background, and you look around and can see Wilfred and Rin still playing together. I think Wilfred has his hand out, and Rin is spinning around him on one side, and then they start jumping to the beat of the music. It's good to see them having a good time together. And you can see a few people starting to take the punch and whatnot. You just kind of stand there with a little plate of goodies and a drink. Take a drink and put it down on a little pillar nearby. And then you hear something. Wasn't expecting you to show up with 2 dates. Trying to make everyone jealous? Logan slips in toward you.
No, just double the fun.
I'll try to leave some fun for the rest of us.
I'll definitely try, though. I mean, hey, you've got a date too?
Yeah. Not really.
Is it not going well? I mean, you guys looked great. Seriously.
It's kind of the point, I guess. Thea's been helping me for a while, trying to get me out of my shell, and I've been really stubborn, I think. Scared. It's unbecoming. It's embarrassing, to say the least. So, no, tonight's been great. Thea's made it lovely. All I want for her now is just to be happy. Taking enough from her.
Well, if you want her to be happy, what are you doing over here talking to me?
We're 15 and he's talking like he's 50. Like we've been married like 30 years. And
All I've ever wanted for her was to be happy.
I
Like,
took
he's
her
like,
youth from her.
now she's wrinkled and gray, and I have nothing to show for it. Like he's on his deathbed. Like this is like his final. Like
all the best
Completely different context.
And what do I have to show for it?
Oh.
Literally, we're 15.
This no, do you know what this reads like? This reads like he died, and this is like the letter sheet, like the family gets at the end. Like, I've always wanted your mother to truly.
I just
be happy
wanted you to
with
know
John.
that I was gay the entire time.
I was a Peter Puffer.
So glad that Logan as a character can't hear any of this.
Sorry
We
for
would
cutting
set
into
him
your
back.
scene, Maya. Go ahead.
Huh?
Uh,
I don't even remember the last thing he said.
She deserves to be happy.
Yeah? I mean, if you want her to be happy, though, what are you doing sitting over here with me?
We're not in love. It's been a bit of a show. You can't tell anybody, though.
You're not in love? So, like, you gotta really dumb this down for me. Because why would
I think
Thea
it's
say
already
something?
pretty dumb.
Why would
They
Thea
kinda
say
got out of
something she
hand.
doesn't mean?
Because I've been paying her.
You paid Thea to say things like that?
Okay, we don't have to say it so loud. He says, looking around. takes a sip of his drink. Just
That's
trying to be courageous right now. Like I say, you can't tell anybody. But Thea's probably one of the best friends I have. I don't have many.
I'm glad you have somebody like that. And I will not say anything to anybody. If I forget, though, it's not my fault. My brain is weird.
I wanted to be honest with you. I felt bad every time it kind of came up, and Thea rolled with it a bit too much, I think. Dug me into a bit of a hole.
It's alright. I feel a little bit better knowing that. Well, actually, I don't know what's making me feel better. I'm being honest. But I feel better.
Sebastian! You can hear Rin coming over. What are you doing, like, by the buffet the whole time? Come dance! Yeah, seriously, man.
I was just hanging out with Logan.
Oh, hey, Peel, Wilfred says. Gideon. Yeah, you should go spend time with your dates. Don't let me get in the way.
Well, if you ever want to hang out or something later, dance.
Yeah. Save a dance for me.
Promise?
If you do.
I give you my word as a Burke.
Well, maybe we should swear on something else,
Fine. I'll swear on my limited edition ostrich plushie.
That's about as holy as it can get.
All right.
Rin comes over and kind of grabs onto you. Come on! She's gonna pull you up onto the dance floor.
See you later.
He kind of gives you a wave as you leave. Slughorn comes by. Boy troubles. Logan kind of gets
Damn, not Slughorn clocked his shit.
Of course he does.
Of course. Well, Slughorn
He's
was
the
in
nosy-est
his
man
position.
in Hogwarts.
Mm-hmm.
You just know Slughorn's grinder goes insane.
Okay. Let's see who's next. Why did I roll a d20? I'm stupid. Although that was a natural 20 I just rolled. So, gotta love it.
You should give yourself inspiration for that one.
Yeah. Silas.
Fuck, I shouldn't have said anything.
I just rolled your number. So.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Okay. The song comes like briefly to an end. You're right in between sets. You can see they're starting to change like out the instruments that are on stage, up kind of changing seats for a second. There's a big applause and Taylor's like clapping like super fucking hard. And everybody's cheering. And then Taylor kind of turns to you. She looks a little bit out of breath. Could you,
Beverage?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
And you head off to go get something to drink. Doing all this has really worked up a very large sweat. When you're over there by the food and you're starting to pick through little hors d'oeuvres or whatnot and grabbing a drink for probably just water to drink, you overhear something nearby. I can't believe it's gone on this long, actually. You can see over there is Gemma talking to an older year girl. Yeah. I mean, I dared her to do it, but she's really sticking with it. I thought that she would give up by now. But if there's one thing that's true about Taylor, she really sticks it through to the end. I wonder if she'll even kiss him tonight.
Busy getting my drink. Hold on.
Like IRL.
Well, no, I think honestly, I think it's one of those things where like he hears it, looks over, sees his Gemma, is like, something worthless coming out of a waste of breath, and then proceeds to get said drinks and go back over to Taylor, just not even like entertaining said thought. Like, again, it's Gemma. Like, he's heard enough from everybody literally the first day.
Well, I think
So
you're gonna have to make an insight check or a
ooh,
charisma saving throw in order
ooh,
to resist.
I'm bad at both. Cool. Let's go
That may
insight.
be what you want to do, sure, but emotions are
No, you're right.
sticky.
I have 16 for insight check.
Okay, cool. There's a little itch in your head, but you do your best to put it off. And when you leave, Gemma like looks over her shoulder. Oh no, yeah, you can go dance. It's fine. But with me, no, I have a date. He's around here somewhere. She says to this other girl in the background. You come back. Taylor kind of meets you and immediately wraps her hands around the water and just fucking chugs the whole thing, glug 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 until it's gone.
Jesus.
Ugh.
Any better?
Kind of hot. Significantly.
I
I
mean, we
never
can
knew
go.
that dancing would make me so tired.
No.
I mean, I guess when I'm in my other form, I have more muscle.
Well, that makes
But it would
sense.
be kind of a weird. I'd be flopping around on the dance floor. I think people would step over me. You know.
Hmm. I mean, people do the worm back home, so I mean, I don't know if that's kind of like the same, but
I mean, I could do the seal. She says it's a little bit of a joke.
I mean, I think it'd be cool.
I think she can see you have some food in your hands, and she picks at that for a second. Oh, firm. Because you're holding her water, so she grabs one of
Mhm.
them and sticks it in your mouth.
Ah,
Oh. What you do next?
depends. We can keep dancing till we either pass out from dehydration, or if you want to take a breather, we can always go out to the balcony.
You should get people together. I know a good spot. But then again, I don't know. I don't want to hijack this whole thing. Um, Food?
Yeah.
You see a little calmer expression come over her. She like pulls her arm into yours and wraps it around your bicep, walks you through. And the two of you guys go to sit down. We're getting back out there, I hope you know.
Oh no, I expect it.
You okay? You're kind of quiet.
Seems it's been of a trend the past few days of hearing things about myself or you from other people's mouths.
You've been hearing things about me?
Just now I did. Was getting drinks.
What could people possibly say about me? Well, that you're not already used to hearing. Weird girl. Bit of a downer.
I like to think not so much downer, more realist, but we'll backtrack on that.
That's because you understand me. Most people don't. Most people don't take the time. So,
I mean, I did hear from. I really don't care anymore. It does not matter. You and your housemates that apparently they were, to quote, surprised how long this had gone on for between you
how
and
long
me.
what had? What, the date? I mean, we're only halfway through it.
I think they mean the whole thing. Like it's some sort of joke or something.
What? Who said that?
Gemma did.
You hear a sudden clang
Oh shit.
as she sets down her glass. She looks around. 1 moment. No, she'll say, I'll only be a moment. She stands up.
The way I'm sorry, just can I don't want to ask to roll a saving throw, but the way I want him to yell out, they're like, there was an older girl she was talking with about it too. Just stirring the pot a little bit, but
I think she knows. She's gonna go try to find Gemma. Yep. So she's gone for a few minutes. You're kind of there, munching away, munching. And I think like at that time we have Laurent and Levi who appear from left side screen, just plop right down into the seats with you, kind of aggressively so, as if they were just running from the dance floor to come sit down. I win, Levi says.
You are so competitive. We're literally
My
just
ass was
sitting
in the
down.
seat first. Oh, hey, Silas.
oh hey.
Are
guys
you
having
winning,
fun?
Silas?
We might be winning. I mean, Laurent, I think we might be winning. This might be one of the most memorable nights we're ever going to have in our lives.
Or maybe in our life. My life's like really interesting. So.
I mean, it has
Oh
to
my
deal with your
gosh.
favorite person.
Silas, are you part of the Ding game?
The what?
The Ding game.
No?
Oh, okay. Well, Laurent was last sit down, so ding. And Laurent has to go get us food. As for me, because I was sitting at the time and I called ding and he wasn't, then I'm safe.
This isn't real, by the way. He just made this up just now to make me leave. Probably, I mean, he probably wants to flirt with you, but you know, Levi, I support your choices.
Want to flirt with?
He's gonna clap him on the
It would be
shoulder
like
and,
flirting with
start
my
walking
brother.
away.
Levi said.
Whatever you're into. And he's
Hey,
like
it's all
already
good.
walking away to get the food.
Sass is like, hey, it's all good, bro, and offers him like a fist bump.
He's not taking the fist bump.
That's
grabs
fine.
your hand and puts
Silas,
it down.
Silas has been called gay, like gaslit his
That's
entire
why
time
he's
in
kinda
Hogwarts
like,
to the point it's like, you
fuck
know
it,
what?
we ball.
I'm an ally.
Listen,
I'm
if
an
he
ally.
didn't
I'm a
want to be
chameleon.
called gay, why is he acting so faggy?
Fuck yeah. We're getting the slurs out today.
Yes, sir.
I'm allowed to say it.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
So Laurent is forced to go get food for the table. What do you want, Laurent? We'll get it.
Honestly, there's those like rice treat cakes I saw over there. It looked really good. I didn't have time to grab some. I think Taylor ate the one off the plate, but
Go. Try not to drop it on the way here.
Thanks, Laurent. You're the best.
Laurent, are you here?
Yeah, man.
Any
He's
description about you leaving?
yeah, he like gives like a very over the top wave as he like walks over. He like, you know, he acts like it's like a huge burden, even though it really isn't. It's like actually very minor, like slumped shoulders and everything as he's walking over. But then when he gets to the table, he like stands up straight and starts like he just gets like a platter. He's just filling it up, you know.
I think like Levi turns to you, Silas. He goes, "Sorry about that." I, for one, always knew, like 90%. You know,
Oh,
they go
yeah?
into girls.
Mm-hmm. I'll be honest. This school has made me done nothing but question my sexuality, and I'm just kind of over it at this point. I'm gonna be real honest with you, man. I'm.
Oh my gosh. I really love this school. You're not Muggle born, right?
Half. So
You might get it. It's not that easy showing up to a school dance with a boy. It's like a dream come true. And not just any boy, but Laurent out of everybody.
I mean, you got the equivalent of like, I would say like the Emerald Lagasse of like boyfriends, like a little like professional cook, pretty attractive, kind,
Right?
funny.
Oh
Just
yeah,
saying.
we have so much fun together all the time. And I just can't get enough of him. I'm like obsessed. I am embarrassed to have admitted that to you.
The rumors that have spread about me are likely more embarrassing than that, so please don't even. That's like nothing. Don't even worry about it.
Oh yeah, like what kind of rumors?
Well, one of your housemates has decided to, how do I say this? Allude to that Taylor was dating me out of a joke, or anywhere just hanging out with me in general is a joke. And Taylor's on a warpath, and we're about to watch maybe one of the best cat fights in Hogwarts history. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, the Gemma?
Yeah.
as Laurent comes back, Levi's like, Gemma War, sit down. Did you bring anything to eat?
Yes, I brought so much to eat. Look at all this shit. They got these mini hot dogs. They got cheese. They got tiramisu. You know, they got everything.
God, it looks so good.
All right, who's Gemma fighting? Should we arm her? Do you think that would be like? Do you think that would enhance these scenes? We could probably get like a knife or something.
No, arm Taylor out of anybody.
Wait, she's gonna fight Taylor?
Taylor's gonna fight Gemma. Yeah.
I didn't know Taylor could get angry.
There's a lot of things I don't think many people would really know about Taylor unless they actually took the time to get close to her.
Like,
That's
I
not trying
thought
to
if I
throw
ever
shade.
wronged Taylor, she would just like set up like a kind of like final destination style contraption to have me killed, like it's an accident. So I just don't annoy Taylor. I'm really nice to her because I'm a very nice person. I'm sure Levi will agree.
You
Probably
are.
the nicest
No, I
person in
agree.
the school.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Okay, I'm glad.
I thought we were friends.
He's got
You
this
can hear from afar.
Oh, here we
Laurent
go,
will lean forward.
Oh, shit.
No, I thought we were better than that. Sisters. How naive was I, huh? What are you talking about? Did it make you feel good? Messing up my date with Silas, ruining my entire evening? Were you just bored or jealous? What? No one else can no one near you can be anywhere near him? The fuck is wrong with you? She says back, and like people are starting to turn. I'm genuinely struggling to understand what kind of person deliberately spreads lies to sabotage someone else's happiness, someone that they call a friend. Do you even realize what you're doing? Like, you haven't ruined my evening, but you did hurt me. Does this make you feel something, Gemma? Being humiliated? You made people look at me differently tonight. And for what? Is it a cheap laugh? No, I don't know what you're talking about. You can't gaslight me anymore, Gemma. Whatever your pathetic reason, I hope it was worth it. And she turns around.
I just
Heads
want
back
to
over
say,
toward you, plops down onto the table, immediately takes a drink.
As as everyone else at the table's watching this, there's this look in Sam's eyes of like I don't even know how to explain it. Like his face is red, not of embarrassment, just like that's the hottest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. Like, he's just like this like look of like awe of just like holy shit. So when she comes over, he's just like I feel like he didn't realize he was holding his breath for a moment there. Honestly.
You could eat that?
Yeah, Here, he just feeds it to her.
And you guys have a bit of time to sit and eat. Gemma looks incredibly embarrassed.
Laurent is just looking up at the two of them like, oh my god. Like he just didn't see it this whole time.
In the background to this, you can begin to hear a different song coming on. You can hear a slower song playing in the background. Highly recommend All the Small Things, which is a great, like, I don't know, it's like a school dance slow song. It's great. Immediately Taylor like finishes what she's eating, grabs Silas by the collar, and pulls him toward the dance floor again.
All they hear from me is like, I'm being whisked away.
Laurent is gonna turn to Levi and go, I see. So he's not gay, but he is a bottom.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just call All the Small Things a slow song?
by Blink-182, All the Small Things?
It is a slow song.
It's a remixed version. On the playlist that I provided all of you, there is All the Small Things, which is a postmodern jukebox by Puddles the Pity Party. Amazingly deep voice, who do it in like a school dance style. So
The way you said it, though, me and Jess looked at each other and we were so fucking confused.
I thought I was gaslighting. Like I was like,
Right.
is there a different All the Small Things?
Right. I was like, wait, have I heard All the Small Things?
yes, there is.
Just for Banshee and Ryan, this is what happens if you're in like 19 games of this. Is you literally can't remember anything that's happened, even though you've been through it so many times.
How
Yeah.
many times have I used this song?
I'm
It's
also
like there's-
Blink-182, bitch.
There's like a rotating, like in any game that I'm in, my brain only allows me to remember 4 things that happened during the course of the campaign, and that's it. It's a different 4 things each time. And it changes depending on the day, but like that's it. I've got no mental capacity for anything else. So
Mm-hmm.
all the small things.
Listen to it's good. It's a good.
Listen to
can't
this track,
stand
bitch.
you
Is that what
guys
you're going to
sometimes.
say?
I can't fucking stand you
Listen to
guys.
this track.
How about All the Small Things, but it was sung by the guy from Puddle of Mud? All the small things. What about that? You think that would be a hit?
Ooh.
God damn it. Okay,
I was
fine.
thinking
I'll
Creed
find
All
it.
the
cover,
Small
actually.
Things, but it's sung by Toad.
Love it.
I think we should just listen to Nyan Cat on repeat for this.
You can also
entire
do
Nyan Cat?
Yeah.
Nyan
Nyan.
Cat.
Everyone
Yes,
at
Nyan
my
Sound
Cat.
like
everyone
like Nyan.
everyone
Nylon
called
cat.
it Nyan Cat.
Yeah, but Brooke, you live in Florida.
I do live in Florida. That's yeah.
Yeah. it's not it's civilization.
What do you call the
Well,
red? What do you call the red condiment that you put on things, Brooke?
Oh no.
I hate you. Ketchup.
Oh
Ketchup.
no.
Catch up.
Listen, we can't
It's
start
ketchup.
joking about pronouncing stuff because you guys will fucking bully me. And it's
Yeah, I
not
don't
my
know why
fault.
you're laughing.
I just love to laugh. I'm just happy to be alive in the world. Is that okay, bro?
No. Kill yourself.
Obviously, I'm not gonna do it, but if I did that after you
Oh,
said that, it'd be so funny.
It'd be my
It would-
greatest accomplishment.
It would literally, it would ruin your life in the
Guys.
best way. It would go so hard.
Guys,
I pray
That's
for it.
this is
I've
two
never
people
heard
who
you
are
laugh.
very close to each other, maybe too close.
I just like
Oh.
how this is all on Twitch too, just for like any Twitch that just randomly
I
come
hope my
by.
boss is watching.
I keep telling you guys, one of these days we're gonna go viral on TikTok, and it's going to be
That's
for all
good.
of
This one,
everyone.
it's this episode.
Listen, all publicity is good publicity, probably.
That's true.
You should be
That's true.
thanking me.
Yeah, let me upload this shit to live stream fails real quick. We'll get some people in here.
Oh,
Here,
the
I'll
Every
things
put
you
it
Gen
on
Z
thank
live
me
person you
for,
get in
bro.
these games increases your chance of going viral. So honestly, you should be paying me.
I'm gonna put this on Musically, guys.
I don't trust
worry.
anyone who was born after the towers fell.
What?
Are you
I
allowed
was
to
in
say
the
that?
womb.
I love that.
I live in New York. Yeah.
Who was it? Who was it that we were saying that I was reincarnated because they died like 9 months before I was born?
I have no idea.
It was someone.
Kurt Cobain.
It might have been.
Because as we all know, Kurt Cobain is a transgender woman.
Dirty
Mhm.
Curdy.
Mhm. I can't just
Anyway.
Google people who died in 2001. That's like
That's a lot.
A lot of people.
a lot of people.
Once again, I rest my case.
Holy shit.
So, back to the game. Laurent, we're going to cut back a few minutes prior. You and Levi have been walking around doing your own thing.
Mm-hmm.
Might have been for quite a while, too. Who knows how much time was before you guys popped onto the table versus when you guys were out. But we leave the dance itself out into the hallway. Levi is kind of still dancing. He's doing his like little movements. He's had maybe a bit of punch, and ooh, where should you guys go? 1 second, I'm just gonna change my music here. There we go. You guys find yourselves in the north courtyard. It's cold, certainly. The torches keep a little bit of warmth in the space. Levi and you step out. To remind you of what the north courtyard, it's a big square courtyard with an old tree. Now, because it's winter, there'd be no leaves on that tree. There'd be little blankets of snow all over it. You see little gargoyles in the corners, and there is a fountain in the center that is all frozen. Even the water having come up and frozen in place. It's warm in the hallway, colder outside. And there's all those little windows that look out into it. No glass in them, of course. You and him walking. He seems so free right now. Seems happy. I like it when he gets like this. Maybe even more so tonight. Maybe there was something in that punch. Whatever. I think he's like, Snow White. No? Okay, what about
No.
Rapunzel?
No.
Okay. Anastasia.
No.
Damn it.
She had it coming, by the way. The Soviets were on the right. They did that.
Oh my gosh, that's so not the point of the story.
I agree, disagree.
What are you on Rasputin's side?
He's cool. He has swag.
Swa-
He
I
might be one of
regret
the most
ever
swag
teaching you that
individuals.
word.
Listen, if swag means what you said it means, how is he not swag?
He like enters the archway of the north courtyard and kind of stops, holding the edges of it, as if he's on the edge of a cliff. Looks back at you, pissed off at you, and he stumbles forward into the snow, scoops up a big ball of snow, and
Don't do
hucks
it.
that toward you.
God damn it.
Ha! That's a 2. He throws so badly, it like is 15 feet to your right. Thwack! It hits the side of the wall.
You know, I'm really glad that you were so kind as to intentionally miss that, so that I didn't have to respond by throwing one at you.
He throws it again.
Please
It's-
fail. Oh my
it's
god.
closer, but still way off.
Laurent is gonna very slowly lean down towards the snow and like start making the slowest snowball ever.
I'm not a baseball pitcher, all right? You deserve a snowball to the face, though.
Just throw it underhand.
Underhand? How is it supposed to actually hit its mark, huh? Like with enough
Just-
force?
Just
He's gonna try
sling
again.
it. Like
He fails again.
okay, I'm gonna
tries-
throw one back at him.
yeah. Roll a sleight of hand.
Oh my god. This is like how like gay people do anything.
You
Check
fail.
that head. It's an 8.
An 8. You like hold up the snowball. You go to throw, and it falls through your hand. Hits the ground.
I don't think we were made for this one.
I'll get it one of these days. With pure grit.
Alright, keep trying. Never give up. That's what they say in Japanese animes, right? That that blonde guy is always saying that. He's also always saying believe it.
I don't know what you're referring to.
Fake fan.
Oh my god!
Fake fan, not a real one. He wasn't there.
He doesn't like it.
He
doesn't like it.
He doesn't like it. He
Yeah.
didn't get tricked like all of us.
Hmm. I'm still trying. I'm trying
That's
to give
about
him
it.
culture.
Mm-hmm.
What? Sorry, what is this supposed to be?
It's Naruto.
I almost just threw up in my mouth.
It's the one thing I
Naruto's-
agree with Alex on.
Naruto's
Well,
so good,
listen.
actually. I say,
No,
clenching my
you
hands in
literally
defense.
don't believe. No, don't fuck with Naruto fans. We hate Naruto. Like it's
Facts. We do.
It's bad.
bad.
I love it. It's bad.
Yeah, it's literally
wish so badly.
if the word was in use back then, it's slop. But I love the slop. I'm a little piggy for the slop that is Naruto.
It's so terrible. It changed my brain chemistry forever.
Yep.
Facts.
Mm.
A good show can change your life. A bad show can change it for the worse.
So
Believe
as,
it.
as it falls out of Laurent's hand and onto the floor, Levi laughs for a little bit. You kind of look down, you're talking to yourself, and you can hear the crunch of the snow as he gets closer toward you. He looks down, and he'll kneel down, picks up the snowball. He's like right in front of you. Here.
He's gonna take it, and then he's going to smush it into Levi's hand.
Didn't have a problem there. No curse.
It must be destiny.
No, there's a pattern here. You never seem to have an issue with it when I'm near you, and he pokes you in the middle of the chest, almost pushing you back.
Maybe I'm just concentrating really hard on pushing back the curse energy, you know? Maybe I'm just straining this whole time, every fiber of my body.
Thought you couldn't help it.
Well, it's like any affliction. I can fight against it, but I can't help it afflicting me.
Oh, I know how that feels. It's hard being in a common room with you sometimes.
Because I'm so funny. Because I cook such good food.
Because you're really hot.
That too. I'm actually kind of a catch, aren't I? I'm kind of amazing. I'm humble too.
Let it get to your head. I try to keep my compliments to a minimum for that purpose.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. I see them in your eyes all the time. He's gonna poke him in the forehead.
Am I that transparent?
Almost as transparent as me sometimes, which is really impressive considering the whole situation.
He puts a hand over and grabs your waist on the side. Pulls you in. Oh. Corporeal. Look at that.
Maybe the curse
part of me
just has a
just-
sense of humor.
I don't know. I think it has something to do with you. How you feel. How are you feeling right now? For science. He says getting really close to you.
I'm feeling good and attentive and happy.
Happy. That's how I've felt this whole last year with you. Except for when I'm not. But I don't know. It's better than it is bad. And when it's bad, it's never your fault. So, what more could you ask for?
You can always ask for more.
Well, I think that they might move us into different dormitories if I start asking for more.
I can walk through walls. I don't really see how they're going to stop me.
It's not. Laurent, I know that you like me, and I know that we have a lot of fun together. All the time. You're like my best friend. And obviously more. And I just wanted you to know that you matter so much to me. And he's gonna lean forward. He's gonna give you a kiss. Just a little
All right, I'll
one.
get them back.
Mm-hmm. Earlier, you kind of let a certain word slip. I wanted to know if it was hyperbole.
Which one was that? Was it a really fancy one?
No, it's a really simple one.
How
You
many letters?
said you loved me.
Well, I do.
Can you say it so nonchalantly? I almost thought you were making fun of me.
It's easy to say things that are true. I could dance around it, but I don't want to anymore. I just want to. It's fun to say.
I love you too.
See? Wasn't that easy?
No.
Try it again. It'll probably be easier.
I love you too.
One more time, just for the road.
It's gonna push you. Gonna pushes you off of him.
Or just gives a big smile.
You'll have to give me another good dance to get one.
Well, if you insist. He's gonna take his hand.
And then like Levi goes to take it and goes, race you to the ball, and he's gonna go running.
Oh, god damn it.
Loser has to get drinks.
No.
Good shit. GG, I just rolled you.
Alrighty.
Where did we leave off last time?
We left off with them going back to dance to the jazz music.
Okay. Yeah, you guys come back and Sally kind of stops. It's a slow song.
All right. Another one. You want to do something else?
I mean, we could just wait. Or we could go, or, do whatever you want to do. I'm not the only one here.
Asking me that? That's kind of a
Whatever you want to do within reason, she says.
Okay, now I have to think about it. She'll like hold up some fingers, like, okay, well, let's see. Option 1, I guess we can like sneak into the kitchens and start like a 2-person dessert heist. I have intel on where they keep the caramel cauldrons. Option 2, we can like sneak a little closer to where the orchestra is and do some fooling around. See, like, I have an idea. Like, if we throw Cantus on a bunch of them, I bet they like sing out different songs. Option 3, we can settle the age-old debate. Which classic frog would actually win in a fight? And just so you know, I may or may not have stashed like a dozen cards under my jacket. And yes, I also brought the limited edition holographic Gilderoy Lockhart from Witcher Weekly's Hexiest Heroes spread, the one with the wink animation. I mean, or I guess
so romantic.
Option 4, if you don't really like the other options, we could slow it down a little. I guess we can do like some stargazing outside, somewhere quiet. But just so you know, I'll still argue about the cards. Just saying, like, my dad wins everything charm related by default.
Could we go for a fly?
Of course we can.
Not something big, just sort of a cruise. I know it's kind of cold, but I know a charm to help out. You might have phoenix feathers on your outfit, but that doesn't mean that outside it's hot.
I'm sure we can manage. It's getting a little stuffy in here anyways. And she'll like hold an elbow out.
Nearby, Logan passes by. And he's crying. Logan!
Damn,
Logan!
bitch.
What the hell's wrong? Fuck shit up. I don't need to. You hurt Thea? What? I hurt? No, she's fine, he says. Just have your night. He's going to leave. Logan. You know what? No, I'm not. I told myself that for one night I wasn't going to worry about him. You know, this stupid drama. Sorry.
Yeah. No, listen, family's family. I get it.
Yeah. I don't get what's up with him lately. He just seemed like a whole different person.
I mean, if you ask me, well, I have thoughts, but I don't know. They're pretty out there.
It's okay. Let's go for a fly.
Yep.
Takes your hand. And you guys go out. It's weird.
Dramatic ass bitch. Sorry.
You don't know what he talked to Slughorn about.
I'm just saying.
Slughorn's like, I wrote a yaoi about you. That's why he's crying right now. He got.
I wrote a yaoi about
Yeah,
you.
he
It's
wrote a
crazy.
yaoi. A yaoi doujinshi, whatever the fuck they're called.
I'm no, no. That's so much.
That's
Slughorn made him the
crazy.
straight conversion potion, and he drank it.
I'm putting you on a jail. You're going on a jail right now.
You're going
Those
to
weren't
horny
tears of
kill
sadness,
based
those were tears of
solely
joy.
on Alex's visceral reaction when you said that word.
It's
Which is
crazy
the
how rarely
greatest
I get into
self-doubt.
horny jail, considering the things I say.
It's just you're so cool and nonchalant about it that he just doesn't. He doesn't ever send you there.
Oh.
He never gets sent there.
It's all about delivery, you know. I mean,
Ito,
I guess it just helps that I'm
rides the
white.
line.
That's why they can't put me in prison.
Oh boy. Anyway, what's happening in the background? Gigi. It is stunning tonight. Breathtaking. And she hasn't changed out of her dress or anything, so there's sort of like a flapping of the dress from behind her a bit. You can see her hair coming out of the braid, flying back, wind swept. And for once, you guys aren't practicing Quidditch. I think it's the color. There we go. That's... One second. There we go. A little bit better. Where was I? Right. For once, it's not. You're not practicing Quidditch. You're not racing. You're just up here. Sally turns back. This is always my my happy place, you know? Being up here feels like whenever you're up so high, anything you're worried about is like the size of an ant.
I hear
Like,
you.
just get to zoom out.
Yeah. I'm the same way. Days sometimes I feel like being overwhelmed, one reason or another. Even when it comes to Quidditch, doesn't handle it, so I just
Since when do
higher.
you get overwhelmed? You're always like super cool under pressure.
You know, masks aren't always physical, right?
You see her face change at that. She kind of like whizzes around, hovering there. The two of you guys meet. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I suppose I let that one slip.
Gigi, you don't have to pretend around me. Like, ever. I just... You know, I have trouble with, like, expectations, sure, but I'm working on it. You can still be yourself. You don't have to impress me. I already like you.
I think you got the wrong idea. You know, actually, if I must be honest, I had this whole speech planned. It was going to be something big, super like Lockhart worthy, and she like puts up her hands, like theatrical. My dad once told me, Juliana, never let a moment pass without dazzling someone into remembering it. And I thought I was gonna, at one point, I was gonna swoop in, attach some like fireworks to my broom. And I was gonna quote my dad, and I was gonna say something super cool, and then you'd laugh, and then you'd cry, and then I don't, maybe we'd kiss or something. And then I thought about it a little longer, and the more I thought about it, I started to realize maybe the problem is that I don't need to dazzle you, or worse, maybe I've been doing it anyways, like just by accident, just by
But
being me. And I want you to know, like, if I ever become like the walking embodiment of it's a lot, just say the word, because I can be little. Like I could learn to be little for you.
do you want to be little?
I want to be your quiet place and not your spotlight.
I don't know. I think you're multifaceted. I think you could probably swing both. Swing both ways? Huh? Huh? She like jokes. Oh! Brooke has an advantage.
Thank you.
Love you, Zolo. Yeah. Like right now. Pretty quiet. Snow has an effect like that. It's one of the reasons why I love winter. It's like everything gets all insulated. And so you can hear your own heartbeat if you're really, really quiet. No, I like the big loud things. Oh my gosh, some of my favorite memories are blowing up the Slytherin locker room. She chuckles.
That was pretty great.
Or the food fights.
Jumping out the DADA windows.
It's a special one. The detention was so worth it.
Totally.
I like this too. I think that your dad, I think he wanted a certain way of life. That much as a parent. I mean, that one time when I met him, I think he gave me his autograph 3 different times. So very kind of him.
It was 3 first times.
He means a lot to me because you mean a lot to me, and I see how much he means to you. He's had such an important impact on your life, but you're not him. You get that, right?
Takes like a breath and like looks around.
Gigi, you get to be exactly what you want to be. You know what your dad did give you? The ability. Not everybody can say that they have everything at their fingertips. You do. You have me. You have almost all the Gryffindors. I think Sadie can't stand you, but you know, whatever. Why do we care what she thinks? You have a ton of friends, and you're not half bad at classes either. You're going places.
You had me sold until you got to the classes part, and then I was like, But no,
You're not terrible at everything, she says, chuckling.
You know, I think back at Slug Club, I told you I don't really know anything about my mom. That was kind of a half truth. There was this one time, because like I was like 13, 12. I don't. Anyways, was on another visit to old St. Mungo's, and he said that I reminded him of mom. And he followed up. He told me about how they met, basically. About she came to some book signing in a red jumper and didn't blink once during his Latvian werewolf story. And anyways, long story short, he was all about trying to charm her, and she wasn't buying any of it. Said that she saw right through him. And I don't know. I didn't really get it then. Not really. But tonight, just being here, us, kind of reminds me of that story. I think maybe this kind of thing is what he meant. And I guess also the other lesson is Lockharts are really suckers for smarkles in red.
You were leading up to that, weren't you?
I was definitely leading up to that.
Well, don't tell anybody that the line worked. She drifts closer toward you, nestles her nose toward yours, and kisses you. When the kiss comes to a close, she says, "Not that you needed a line." And she's going to take off down back toward the balcony. Incoming! She's yelling. People have to move out of the fucking way as you guys touch down.
To the camera before she heads off, GG pans. I don't need the line, she says. Takes off.
And while minutes prior, Lance.
Yeah, give me a second. I just spilled something.
Oh. All right. Minutes prior. What do you think about something? Because I had an idea and I don't want to lose it. Right. Thea. You're out on the dance floor with so many of your friends. There's just like a wave of excitement that goes through the area. It seems like people are really really feeling it tonight. There might be reasons for that. Not entirely certain. But as the songs get louder and louder, and the dancing gets a little bit more vigorous, one of the songs finally comes to an end, and everybody is mostly out of breath by the end of it. There's a chuckle that moves through the crowd here, and a slow song starts playing in the background. You not really having anybody particular to have a slow dance with, filter out. Even like Nate and Saoirse like look at each other, and Nate pretends to slow dance with her, and she does too. And Brett and Billy are laughing at that. And you can see Brett like ask Billy if she wants to go out on the dance floor. "No, I'm fine right here, actually, I think," Billy says in the background, too nervous. "Yeah, totally. I'll get more punch, he says. And Thea, that's when you notice something you weren't expecting. Way down toward the open doors, you can see somebody standing, currently talking to a woman that's she's on the arm of. You see your aunt and Professor Bruce. They're significantly very different ages. So it seems much more
Look, you don't know
platonic.
that. Bruce could be into that.
But yeah, Bruce is, because she's wearing her high heels, is significantly taller than your aunt as well. Like she's like looking down. The two of them are talking. Your aunt seems like really worried about everything, like she normally does in situations like this. But she softly pulls her into the room.
I don't think Thea can see it.
Right. So we see that in the background. The camera does. And then coming up beside you, you would hear Reese say, "Is that your aunt? Isn't that your aunt?"
She wouldn't come down from her tower, not for something like this. Too crowded.
I don't think that I would mistake the big bug-eyed glasses she wears.
Probably not. But
In the
that
back-
is
In the
weird that she...
background, Bruce like goes off to go get food. Go.
It is weird that she'd be here, though. Is she all right? She worried.
Yeah. She's probably fine. She's got somebody with her, so I feel like weird tonight. Do you?
Did you take something from Holly again?
No, not this time. I don't know. I just like my head's swirling a little bit after all the jumping. Maybe it's all the thrashing around. But I feel really happy too. Like I'm just in a pretty good mood. I'm even not worried about that conversation that I overheard.
Can I insight check this?
Yep.
Stop drugging my boy, please.
It wasn't even me this time.
Stop drugging my boy. Please keep him sober.
It wasn't me this time. It was a communal
I'm
drugging.
Using my love.
And I didn't do it.
15.
15.
That one.
Yeah, you can clock the symptoms of a exceptional potion to induce euphoria. He's he automatically fails any kind of deception checks or anything. He's more forthcoming with information. Lips are loosed.
I think you should get some water to drink and point me in the direction of my aunt.
I'll walk you over if you like.
Sure.
He holds an arm out toward you and then realizes that you can't see it. And so he goes under and cups your arm, puts it on his elbow, and will walk you over. Miss Trelawney. Oh, hello. You can hear your aunt immediately vibratoing. And I think like he says, "Oh, really excited to see that you came down from your tower. We're happy to have you here." Yes, well, but Professor Bruce said that it would be good for me. Bit of exposure. I think I'm only going to stay for a little while, though.
Have you had some of your gummies before you came here?
Several.
Okay. Well, I'm really proud of you for getting down here.
You look like a dream tonight. A good dream. Not a nightmare. Not that was on the table. Oh dear.
It is all right. I haven't seen anything grim about tonight.
She does look great, doesn't she? Well, I'll leave the two of you guys to talk. Have a good night, Thea.
Good night.
Sit down. And you can hear him like a ways away, like, ow, ow, Brett! Yeah, man! You can hear him yelling out. He's definitely high.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
So many people. I've been
So
trying
what?
to get out of my shell a bit. Been talking to Professor Sinestra, and she told me that I could talk to Helen for a while. She's been just lovely.
That's Bruce, right?
Yes. I was 20 years younger. I'm having a good night.
I can tell. I'm very surprised that you're in the mood to joke around when you're out of your tower. I'm
It's
really
easier with
happy.
family, she says, putting her hands out and taking your hand and, like, giving a little tap tap like she likes to do.
I'm really happy that you came all this way.
Needed to see you before the end of the night. Not that you could see me. I'm wearing something. I'm wearing a cardigan, but I'm wearing a dress underneath of it. It has lace at the bottom. She'll give you a little bit. You can feel the
Very
texture
well
of
made.
it. You can feel like her legs sway a bit and happy. That boy was. Is it your date?
No. He's actually been quite odd recently. I am pretty sure why he's acting the way he is, but
I could always scry on him if you'd like me to. Although I cannot guarantee what I may find.
I do not need you to scry on him. I already share common room and everything with him. You deserve some privacy. You
What
aren't
I've
going to
learned is
scry
that
on him
boys
anyways,
never
are you?
do. Boys never deserve privacy, she says.
Well, they fucking do drugs. I
They
say
cheat
as
on their
if I don't
girlfriend
have
who's in
my babe.
Japan.
Yeah. I'm still so pissed off about that. I was messaging Maya
Oh
earlier.
yeah, I can't
was
believe that. That's crazy.
I'm
That's
so
like,
sad about it.
oh my god. I would be like yeah.
Oh, Jess wasn't here when I said it. I'll message you. I'm unreasonably upset over it.
No. No. I don't think unreasonable at all.
Unreasonable in the sense I should not be this upset over a wrestling character cheating when it was pretty predictable that he would.
This was out of character though.
Right? He did this to his last girlfriend.
Is it in character or out of character?
In character.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, he hasn't been found cheating yet, out of character yet. Anyways, sorry.
Anyway. Mm-hmm. Then yes, you are overreacting.
Yes, I am.
I was so angry. I was so angry when you told me.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, just know that the offer is always on the table. I'd do anything for you, dear. Oh. Oh, vision, I think. No. Helen calls them flashbacks.
Are you all right?
This one was not entirely unpleasurable. Looking at you, you look so much like your mother. I do miss her dearly. I wish she was here, so she could see you tonight, so grown up. She used to love things like this.
I wish I could have seen her in a place like this.
Cold nights sometimes. It's like I can feel her. Still there. Still within reach. But she drifts away like smoke in my fingers. Sybil! Thea, hey! Helen comes by. I was just getting some punch, she says.
Hi, I'm just keeping my aunt company. How's your night been?
Oh, only just beginning. Most of it was spent up in the divination's tower.
Yeah.
I was committed. It was either going to be us going down together nicely, or I was going to ship her down here in a box. I would have beat you.
She does bite very hard. It breaks skin sometimes.
Family Guy cut back. Cut right back to the moment.
Reminder, this woman canonically killed Fenrir Greyback by beating him in the head with a crystal ball.
Forget that.
My grandmother, my aunt has murdered someone. I keep wanting to call her grandma.
It's not murder if it's justified.
Oh.
Tia lives by that.
Mm-hmm.
That was her bedtime story.
You guys ever seen Wild Wild Country? There's like a lady in that who like was gonna assassinate someone, and she was part of like a bioweapons plot, and she served like 4 years in prison, and she's just like a grandma now.
Only 4?
Wait a minute, this is the documentary you told me to watch. I need to watch it now. I absolutely do.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What will it be now then?
What will what be?
Well, are you going to have the courage tonight? Or perhaps just leave it to. I found my courage tonight. We all do in our own time.
I have found myself needing to choose courage quite a bit more than levity. So I think
Good.
tonight I will take levity as my option.
She smiles. She gives you another tap on your hand, leans down and kisses your top of your palm, leaving a bit of lipstick. And she puts a hand up and kind of touches your face very, very gently with a little shaking hand, a little bit of palsy, and gives you a little hug. And she takes the drink and downs that. Oh, yes. I thought you'd enjoy that.
Was that the punch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Out of character. She has nobody she's interested in. So there is no effect.
Mm-hmm.
She feels a little buzz. And you, Thea, can hear like probably the crying going past. That's not levity.
Yeah, okay. Can you just like spin me in a circle and push me somewhere?
And Bruce will help. She'll send you off toward Sebastian. Sebastian, where are you right now?
Sebastian would be dancing with Ren and Wilfred.
Mm.
That's where he was last.
We can see fun songs coming to an end. You guys are getting a quick like breather in, and you can see Thea step up to like the edge of the dance floor, just standing there. You look up and lock eyes with her.
Yeah.
Is that Sebastian Burke's voice?
I hope so. If someone stole my voice and I didn't know, then that's a problem.
Well, I hope it's not a Wendigo.
What is that?
You should. Stuff's not in this game. It's Holly.
Well, here's the thing. Professor Rojas is nearby. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
don't say the name.
I think you should go up to Rojas and ask her 3 times in a row.
Okay.
It's not Beetlejuice.
Also, yeah, you
don't
have to be
summon it.
you have to be by like the forest, but it would still
In
freak her
America.
out. It would still
would
freak
still
her
freak
out.
her out.
Let me
What's
just
the shit?
cross
That
the
would-
Atlantic real quick.
Yeah, hold
He's
on.
gonna-
Yeah, fucking good thing I'm over here. Oh shit, hold on.
This man has no impulse control, so if you tell him to do something, he's gonna go do it. He's gonna walk up to Rojas.
In the background, you can hear like, "Do you want me to deck you?"
Sounds about right.
And then Sebastian, so you can hear a slow song coming on, and I'm going to roll. Looks like Wilfred's coming over. sorry, Professor. You know, he's had a little bit to drink. Not like alcohol. Just he's just an idiot. Wilfred pulls Sebastian away.
Have a nice night, Professor.
I'm gonna kill these kids, Darius. Join the club.
Where are we going?
All right, let's pick a little song, and then after we'll jump back to Lance. I'm jumping around a bit. I just want Ryan to know I haven't forgot about him. Have a good long scene.
It's okay if you do. I forgive
It's
you.
okay if I do. What? I just realized that Sebastian's scene at the very beginning was kind of more half a scene in comparison to the length of scenes we've had previously. So let's have the other half, you know? Okay. I'm going to put on... I don't know. Fly Me to the Moon? I don't think it's really a slow song. 1 second. Cheek to Cheek. That's the one I'm going to put on. Wilfred pulls you away from that. Hey, you've been kind of out of it. You've been like drifting around. I thought you'd be out in the middle of the dance floor, rivaling Gigi for spotlight.
I've been talking to a few people. You know,
My little
you ever
social
realize?
butterfly.
I realize I have a lot more friends than I thought. People kind of come up to me sometimes and just start talking.
Well, it's easy when you're cute.
All right. Okay.
You know,
This
it's just a
is-
little bit that much more motivation to talk to you. Not to say that your presence isn't already.
It's not my epic Quidditch skills.
He's going to put his arm around you, pull you closer. There's like a bit of like a nervousness that comes over the scene there. Takes your hand and kind of pulls you around. It's a more upbeat song out of all the songs that we have here. And Wilfred's interesting joy in play is shown in this moment. Swinging you around from here to there until smiles are gracing both of your faces. Ooh, you got moves.
Don't tell anybody, but I might have been trained in dance a little bit.
All right. The secret will stay between us.
Thank you. Do not tell Rin.
No, because she's going to be taking you out dancing every week.
Yeah, and look, I might know how to dance, but it does not mean I know how to dance that well.
Something going on with you and Logan? I saw
I
the
don't
two of
know.
you guys talking earlier.
I don't really know. We were good for a while, and then he started dating Thea, but then he just told me that he's not dating Thea.
Which was a secret that you needed to keep.
Yep. He warned. He absolutely warned Logan if I forget.
0.5 seconds later, you know.
Uh-huh.
You what? Are you supposed to be telling me this?
Oh shit. You can't tell anybody.
Well, at least I won't. Are you going to?
I'm gonna try really hard not to.
Oh, God.
I don't know, we were good, and then he started dating Thea.
That makes so
And-
much more sense.
Then I got kind of mad, and then he got all weird, and he's been weird for a while.
I've been like keeping my eye on them. I feel like protective of Thea. We've been friends for a long time. And I mean, Logan has a bit of a reputation.
I mean, he does, but I don't know. He's not like that when you really talk to him. I think a
So
lot
you
of it
say.
is pressure.
Yeah, I get that. But I try not to think about it, you know?
Right.
I mean, fuck it. If my dad wants a better heir, then he'll have to make a second one.
Wow.
What?
I wish I could relate, but my dad had 3 kids, so
Oh, maybe I might have gotten away with more if there was 3 of us.
I guarantee you probably wouldn't have. I have 2 sisters. No. No.
So that explains the well, just all of you. He says, making a hand movement like this.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm not the smart one. That's Cressida. And Evangeline is the mean one. I got whatever was left.
He moves his hands, puts them up on your shoulders, over your back. Looks right at you. As the song moves into an instrumental. We should do more things like this.
Dance romantically in a ballroom?
You know, one of those things. It's either that or we try this again, but next time put explosives on the heels of our shoes.
Don't
Show
tempt
off
me
our
with a
tap
good
dancing.
time. Don't tempt me with a good time. But
And comes from behind, touches your hair and like kind of scratches at your head gently.
I also wouldn't be opposed to doing more romantic stuff.
Yeah, like going on dates.
A lot of dates, actually.
Yeah. I mean, I got to pay you back for getting a really cute girl to ask me out. I heard that you were the one that spearheaded that.
Look, I might be dumb, but I'm not blind. That's Thea.
I just don't know how best to thank you.
Like I told Rin, we're figuring this shit out. I don't know what I'm doing. And if you want to thank me, just be there. Be here with me.
Okay. I mean, I was thinking about something a little more, but you know, if that's the bar, then
What does that? What does that mean?
no, it's all good.
No.
Song's over anyway.
No. What does that mean?
He looks back, and he gets right up toward you, puts a nose to nose, lip, like millimeters away from each other. Wouldn't you like to know, pretty boy? All right, break it up. Darius comes over. Leave room for Merlin.
Professor, I think I know what he means now.
It's 4-finger rule. 4-finger rule, Gideon. What are you talking about?
He made like the thing with his hands and said he was thinking we could do, and I was like, whoa. And now I understand.
I think Sebastian's had too much punch. Your Honor. Don't call me that. Darius says back. I think you have too. All right. I think 5-minute break from the dance floor. Can you do that? Yes, I can, because I just said it. Out. But you have to stay in here. I don't want you guys leaving. I got my eye on you.
What does he think we're gonna do?
Let's make sure that it's the worst possible thing that can come to his mind. Yeah?
Okay.
Elsewhere. Lance.
Yes, spill is cleaned up.
Lovely. Okay. You were out on the balcony for a little bit. You were talking to Drusilla, assuage some of her fears. She's feeling a little bit better. You know I don't do well in winter? She turns toward you.
It's the cold, I guess, right?
Yeah. I get like super duper cold, and then I feel like I nearly freeze to the bone. All winter I spend all my time in front of the fireplace, cuddled up.
He pulls off two of his cufflinks and he'll vert to them to a warmer shawl, I guess, for her shoulders.
Something like that matches the sort of like vibe.
Yeah,
Something all
like
gothic.
a deep maroon. We'll make it like.
Why do you keep putting me in red? She says. First the flower, now this. She says, but puts it on anyway.
It's thematic. Plus we match.
I was adamant that I wasn't going to put any color on, and then I saw you.
It's a shame you're not blushing then.
I'm certain that later on tonight I will be. Knowing you. You haven't left yet. And,
What do you mean?
you know, just what we were talking about. I guess I expected that after telling you the truth that you would go running for the hills. And if not, it would just be a matter of time. But you're still here.
The truth counts for a lot.
She nods. I wish I could be more honest with everybody. I wish it wasn't such a big deal. But it is. So. It's a lot to trust you with. But I feel like I'm in good hands. Am I?
The best.
Good. I want to grab some of those candies that you brought in for the buffet because being around you is a little hard right now, she says. She pushes past you off of the balcony. You find her again at the buffet as she has marched down on one of those. Oh. Thank you. She says toward you.
So tell me, is keeping the blood sugar up a big part of this?
Not exactly. I mean, like I can have sweets are one of the only things I can have. It's more about the protein. Don't have it for too long. Body starts to eat itself. Not fun.
That sounds horrific.
Yeah, well, most of my life is. You get used to it.
We'll make sure that never happens.
Oh, lucky you, she says, taking one more hit off of it, It's not like you were dealt the worst hand in life.
No. Everything is, I guess, comparative to those around you.
Yeah. I'm trying to be thankful for just what I have. I think that for a long time I was mourning. I think I'm over it. Or closer to.
He'll step
can-
in.
Hmm?
He'll step in, and that's good. Can't be all doom and gloom all the time, can we?
I wanna love life again. But I only get glimpses still. I don't want the rest of my existence to just be what it has been. I want to change. Not me change, but a change. Do you understand?
I think I get it.
You willing to be there then? Help me
Through
get
it
it.
all.
That's a lot to promise.
No, I don't say it lightly.
What do you get out of all this, huh?
I get to see you smile more.
Sweet talker. Why don't
Bring
we
some color to your face.
get out of here?
Kind of looks over his shoulder. All right.
Who are you looking for? The headmistress?
I think Gilderoy's the one to worry about tonight.
Yeah, well, if he can't see us, he can't keep us apart like Sebastian Wilfred.
Should leave a cutout of Merlin for him to use. Torment the rest of them tonight.
I love that idea. She says she's gonna go over and she's going to try to do the thing where she pulls a tablecloth out without disturbing the stuff on top. She fails. Everything comes crashing to the ground. She walks back like nothing happened. Should this suffice?
I think that'll work wonders.
I think you're able to cast Veriverto and create a cardboard cutout with it of Merlin.
I'll float it over to Dildero from behind.
There's like a hand where he's like long beard. He's got his hands out. Yeah, that thing becomes Professor Dildero's like chaperone buddy. He just like pulls out the thing, measuring the width.
We have to visit him in a few days to see if it's still in his office.
Ugh, no, his office is filthy. But an office would be fun. If you want to break the rules.
Let's go.
I don't think there's anybody using the headmistress's office.
He clears his throat a little. So are you up for that?
She'll take your hand. You guys rush up to the top of Ravenclaw Tower. You're able to find, as you guys get up, the stairs are actually just descending down. And, what is it? Oh, you would see. We've brought up her secretary before, right?
You might have first year, but I wasn't here.
Okay. You would see, I'm just pulling up the art right now. Miss Danica Black coming down with like an outfit and everything on, big earrings and makeup, her hair more down, and she looks like she's a woman on a mission, heading down the stairs. Oh, sorry. No, don't worry about that. There we go.
The fourth wall has been pierced.
I know. Professor Drusilla goes, crap! I was hoping she was still up there. But now the stairs are down. Go in the common room, there's gotta be other people. She steps into like the little alcove and looks up.
What about the roof?
Ugh, it's winter. Are you kidding me? We're just talking about freezing, she says. Do you think you could boost me up?
Sure. Offer his hands.
You do so, but like she's too short to get to the. You can see the open doorway that's like a whole flight up. Come on, a little bit more.
I'll hop up and try to push the last
Up.
bit.
Make an acrobatics check or an athletics check. Your
It's
call.
the same. Seven. Big fat 7.
Would you like a subscriber? It's the beginning of the week.
Sure. Yeah.
Please don't fall off the roof.
He's not on the roof.
5.
Yikes.
So you try to like give her a good push up, and everything comes crashing down. There you feel like a high heel that stabs into your side. Drusilla slams on top of you, and the two of you guys go rolling out into the hallway. You laughing at me? Just because I'm so short?
I'm just laughing at the situation. It's funny.
We're terrible when it comes to breaking the rules. He chuckles.
He'll try doing a carpe retractum up at the ledge.
I mean, yeah, that works. You go shooting up, grabbing onto like the top. Wait, you forgot you were a wizard? She says, yelling up.
It might have slipped my mind.
What? She like, gets up and looks up at you, and now having kicked up to the top, you're able to hook a leg and then roll onto the floor. You look down toward her. Well, I don't know whatever that spell was.
Hold on. And he'll cast it from the ledge. Hopefully he doesn't get pulled.
You can put your hand on the wall.
Yeah.
Cast, yeah. and that purple band wraps around her and pulls her up toward you, and there's a little bit of a yelp as she does so. Whoop! She ends up right there in your arms. She blushes at that point. Come on. She'll take your hand and walks you into the headmistress's office. I think she's probably able to find like the proper key for the door in Danica's desk. And
Honestly, it's on her for leaving it there.
you guys make out on top of her desk. Yep, that's gonna be it. That's a memory. Ollie. Hi. Darian had just said this and then left. Meet him out on the balcony. Colin comes back with food. So I got some like the little smokies that I know that you like. But I have vegetarian options too. They had little bowls. Look at that. It looks like a little flower. He says, puts it down. They have everything here.
Yeah, they do.
Oh my gosh, Holly, are you crying? Oh, Holly, I know. Tonight's really special for me too.
It's great. I'm having so much fun.
It's at disadvantage. Yeah, it's a 3. So, what do you want to do next? Oh, you know what? I could probably use like some fresh air. You want to go on the balcony?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're saying yeah? You're saying yes?
Yeah, because Darian specifically said 7th floor balcony. So not this balcony.
Gotcha, that is true. Yeah.
He said, meet me tonight on the 7th floor.
Lovely. Play an unknown. My playlist. The two of you guys walk out there together. Whew. I feel like I'm either half dead or just now living. Do people live like this all the time?
Like parties?
Yeah. You know, like go out, see people and go to parties and try out new foods, little smokies. Take some bite of them. I should do this more often. Why don't we do this all the time?
Because usually we're studying.
Right. We gotta like plan it out, you know, like the times we're studying. Maybe we could like study over the break to have time at the start of the year, because end of the year, you know, gotta start getting into.
Or we could spend
owls.
time with, each other over the break.
What? Just me and you. I mean, that wouldn't be proper. Not to say we haven't been. You've been a bad influence on me, Holly.
I know.
I like it.
I know.
Am I bad for liking it?
No.
Cool.
No.
Says the person says the temptress. He says,
Well, I just think that if I chose not to be a bad influence on you, you would probably not have come tonight.
"Oh, no, I would have came. I would have been here."
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. God. I would have been here. Javen probably would have dragged me.
Yeah, and you probably would have left early because you need to get your sleep, because if you go to sleep too late, then your brain's not ready for when you wake up in the morning.
Well, I mean, you need to hit the REM cycle. If you don't do that, then like there's no even reason for the rest in the first place. May as well have been. Yeah, you're probably right.
It's nice. You're so diligent. Principled.
Less and less. I guess I'm seeing how much those kinds of things don't matter like I thought in the grand scheme. I thought I had to be somebody perfect in order to be even worthy of having anybody respect me. But you've given it openly. I'm very happy about that.
I think the world of you.
Same. You're like little star came down into my life. Like
More like
buzzing around, he says.
more like actually crashing into you like a meteor.
Like a muggle bus.
Yeah.
He puts his hand out, puts it onto your shoulder, and his hand caresses toward your back, pulls you in closer. We'll spend more time together. What do you want to do first? I mean, I have money, and if I put my foot down, I'm certain that me and you could go out somewhere special. Like, we could go to Paris.
Paris?
Yeah. I've always wanted to go. Beaubaton and all that.
I've never been to Paris before. I'd like
Yeah.
to go.
Meet up with all the snobs. So I hear. Or America.
Maybe.
Silas is from America, right?
I think so, yes.
Maybe he could tell us a good place to go.
Country's huge. Maybe. I mean, we're going to be going over winter, too, so. Maybe someplace that looks nice in the winter, like Switzerland.
Oh, I've been. Went there during the war. I was really young. It was, whenever you're up high, you can see all the lights of the villages. It felt safe. I was blessed to feel safe. Maybe that's why you remind me of light. Gives a little kiss on the forehead. Anywhere. You name it. Switzerland, I think I'd like to go back.
Sounds like it would be lovely.
He looks up at the sky. What about Mars? You want to go there? He says. There's a big telescope on the balcony, and he immediately goes to look into it. That's not. It's cool. It's Alpha Centauri, he says. I'm sure that Mars is around here somewhere, though. He pushes it. I think that's a planet. Has to find another one. Come on. Look.
She'll follow his lead.
Okay, not Mars, but
Not Mars.
you look through the little peephole, and at the very end, you can see Saturn. Beautiful rings surrounding it in full view. Vibrant color. In the background, Darian paces up on the 7th floor, back and forth and back and forth. I mean, we could go there if you'd like. There's not a whole lot of places to walk, though. And he can hear the laughter from down there. He looks down and sees the two of you guys. And he just looks like someone shot him in the chest.
Are you gonna move to the next person, or am I?
I'm wondering
the
if
driver's
you
seat?
want to do something.
Yes, I do. I'm gonna have to at least get it set up. She kind of pushes away from the telescope. So I forgot.
You
Colin?
forgot.
Someone came up to me while I was sitting down before you got back.
Okay. Is it like Laurent or?
No. I think you know.
You kidding me?
It's not. There's a reason I'm telling you, and it's.
No.
You know him better. No, you know him better, and I need you to. He was weird. He said some weird thing about not. He said some weird thing about not being able to stay away, even though he told himself that he would. And then asked me to meet him on the 7th floor, and then said that our love will endure.
What, the
Yeah.
L word?
Yeah.
That's not like
Damn.
him.
No. That's what I thought. He's not. He hates being vulnerable. He'd never say that.
No. All the other things, though. Maybe
But he seemed sincere about it, not like he was trying to play it up, which is weird.
I mean, he jokes about doing drugs sometimes behind the Quidditch stands, but it's a joke.
Everyone
He's just
does.
joking. What?
Everyone does. Everyone, Thea hits euphoria potions like they're. I shouldn't be telling you this. Never mind.
He looks out into the party. You want me to talk to him? Maybe I should.
I just don't know. I don't know what's going on.
He's up at that 7th floor
Balcony?
I promise I'm not gonna hurt him. Okay. I have maybe something, he says, and he goes into his pocket, And then you like, oh, he opens up his jacket. You see there's so many pockets with like different like little vials in them. What?
Why
Gotta
do
be
you-
prepared.
For what? A war?
He uncorks one. Never know. He corks it back. Hey, Ollie, go find a friend or something, okay? I don't want Darian to be ruining this night for you.
Sure, I just don't.
I'll make sure
I
he's
don't know.
okay.
I don't know what would have happened. And I just worry about him.
Well, it's either his fault or someone spiked the punch bowl. It would be crazy enough to do that, right?
A lot of people, Colin. A lot of people would.
No, that's just a trope. And he walks off. And that's where we're going to take our break. Come back in 10 minutes. Peace. Hello, everybody. We are back. Is everyone here?
Oh,
Do you guys see the news?
They hit the second tower.
No, but they hit Freedom Tower. They hit the third tower. Check Twitter.
What?
No, I'm joking. They didn't do 9/11-2 yet.
Oh my god.
They gotta wait till
Damn it, you got
September.
me so excited.
9/11-2 Electric Boogaloo.
I was so
gotta
excited,
admit,
dude.
if it does happen, I'd be
I
fucking
was-
crazy.
I was hoping you were going to say
coming.
they hit the Pentagon again.
Damn,
Damn
originality really is dead.
Man, 9/11-2 before GTA 6, crazy.
Dude. Guys, can I get a quick poll? What's gonna happen first? 9/11-2 or the Winds of Winter? I'm thinking 9/11-2.
9/11-2. Oh yeah. We're gonna have a
Except
weird.
this time it's gonna be Canadians. They're gonna hit the White House.
For the second time?
For the second time?
They're
No.
gonna
I
burn
remember
down
my
the White House
history.
with jet fuel.
The only American that will actually admit it.
You're welcome.
Well, no, but I bet Banshee still thinks America won the war, even though they didn't win the war. Like, really clearly, they didn't.
You
Very
think they
clearly.
cared if they fucking lost or won? Crazy work.
Anyway, we're gonna have a bit of a rare scene. Because we're gonna follow Colin. That little scene. Colin walks through the large group of people pushing through the dance floor, past the punch bowl. Evening, Professor. Having a good night? Oh, the best night! I don't know why. It's just magical. Don't you agree? Absolutely. And he's going to uncork. Glug, 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 and is going to put a bunch of fucking antidote in the punch and then cork it back up. Why don't you just put in there? Look at me, Professor. Would I put something bad in there? Come on. This was all right. You just trust them. Colin keeps walking. Man, the things I could get away with if I wanted to. He keeps going. He grabs onto the railing as he steps up the stairs, all the way up to the seventh floor. He opens up into the door to the seventh floor balcony, where he can hear sobbing. The door creaks open. Sobbing doesn't stop, though. Thought I'd find you up here. Colin, the hell are you doing here? Okay. Man, never thought I'd catch you blubbering. Yeah, well, eat it up. Colin moves over and puts his butt on the railing and leans back toward Darian, who is on the floor, kind of pushed up against the wall, back against the wall, knees in. I thought I should come up and talk to you. She's not coming. Yeah, I know. I know. She's in love with you. Yeah. And also with you. Huh? Yeah. But she loves me more. Okay. Darian, why don't you go ahead and take a sip on this and we talk? He hands him the potion. Darian, these past few years I've changed a lot as a person. And I've been mad at you. I've been holding on to that for a long time because I felt like it would keep me safe. And with the tournament going on, us on the same team, every time I feel like I have a glimmer of us being friends again, you pull some dumb shit. But I don't think this time it was your fault. Was it? He drinks it and like it's coming off of him. What's going on? Why did I do that? Oh my god. Colin, I'm so sorry. No, Colin, I know. Colin sits down to him. I am not done. I found myself happy being around you. Because I like you. Even past all the bullshit. You're one of my first friends here. You and Javen. It's weird being in the common room with you and us not getting along. Holly loves you. I've been taking a few days to understand it, to know how I feel about it. And of course she does. Colin, you're great. I want to know if you love her. Like, actually love her. Now that you're sober. Colin has difficulty saying anything. You know I don't. Yeah, you don't use that kind of wording. I get it. I meant to say Darian. But Colin says you don't use that kind of wording. I get it. I just want her to be safe. And I want her to be happy. She's worried about you right now. She came and told me because she was worried. She had a right to be. Darian says out. I do. I'm in love with her. I can't help it. I wasn't planning it. It's different than everything else. I can't stop thinking about her. She's all I want to be around. It's not love, man. It's obsession. I've come to understand what love is. When you love someone, you want the best for them. You want them to move through their life in a way that they will be most satisfied with. You want to find time to give them everything that they desire. You want to see them feel fulfilled, and you're willing to help with that. You're willing to be there and show up every day, even on days that you're angry or upset or aren't in the mood to. Are you ready to do that? To put yourself aside? I for her? Yeah. There's only so much longer at the dance. I think that there might be a song or two still. You should go ask her to dance. I'm certain it'll make her happy. I've danced with her lots. She's pretty bad. He laughs. They laugh together. He helps him up. Hey, Colin. Thanks. Yeah, we'll see. So that was a scene I felt was important for us to view as an audience. Okay. Let's see. Silas.
Oh shit. Hey.
You guys were eating food when we last left off. A few more dances came, but what ended up happening was you guys walking around, observing people. We find ourselves at a different table later in the night. She's leaned on you. That couple.
Mhm.
You think they're having a good night? Kind of squint. You look over and can see. You know what? I wish I had my thing. 1 second.
Mhm, mhm.
Fuck. Ugh. I just need to pull up this. This will help me.
She gets aggressive and fights people and people watches.
Okay.
Fucking sign me up.
You are able to see Juniper bringing some food over to Delilah. Delilah is like holding her feet and is like trying to massage the soles of her feet. Obviously not used to high heels. The two of them look pretty tired. Make an insight check.
Okay. 15.
Okay. You feel like if the night was going badly, that you wouldn't see that smile on Delilah's face when the food was brought over. You wouldn't then see when Juniper sat down, her taking the high heels and using her wand, trying to Veriverto them into flats, failing to do so and placing a small bouquet on the table instead. I'm not trying to. This isn't a play. Juniper says, very nervous. Juniper seems very nervous about tonight. What's your take?
I think good times sometimes can't be had without a little pain shared, and I think they're clearly having a great time.
Okay, and what about that? She points over toward Nate and Saoirse, who are dancing it down on the dance floor together. You think they're going to be like a couple when all this is over?
I'm I'm sure I'll hear about it, at least from Shersha.
Well, we can hear her halfway across the school, can't we?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Sadie got a date. Or a dance. You can see midway there on the dance floor, Sadie dancing with some older boy. Probably asked her to dance. Never seen the two of them together prior. Good for her.
You know, it's hard to think. Give me a second. Sorry to clear my throat. It's a little odd. Maybe I'm just being a bit too thinking too hard about it, but you think in all these seas of people, there's so many that are having a good time. Others clearly, he's not gonna look over, having a bad time.
Morgan
And there's
cocking back a thing like a shot.
poor guy. And then there's just the observers, and it's just
You're fine being the wallflower, right?
yeah.
Hmm.
But to think, at least from looking at it like this, every day when you pass by somebody, either in public or here or wherever, I just wonder what it would be like just to be able to see each and every individual person's perspective. Not at the same time, but just like within a moment, you know? What's
I
going
like
through
to do
their
that
head.
all the time. I don't get everything. I don't get what's in their head, sure. But I like doing this in the courtyards and in the hallways. It kind of feels like you separate yourself from everything that's happening. Everything becomes a little more real and a little less real at the same time.
Oh, I agree. You know, if we get the chance, I'd love to take you with me to America one day. We'll go do this at a mall. The giant warm chocolate chip cookie. Watch all the interesting people coming out of a hot topic.
Is it like some kind of sex store? She says.
No.
It's a hot topic. I mean,
Right. Yeah, no,
like
no.
Taylor, damn. What?
No, think more. They dress a bit darker, more exaggerated.
Well, like Drusilla.
A lot more exaggerated. Like think like super baggy pants with chains.
Chains?
Yeah,
What chains?
I don't
Wouldn't
know.
those be kind of heavy?
I think more like smaller, not like chains, but like more like jewelry chains, if that makes sense. A little bit thinner, but it just
Whatever. I
it's
don't do
interesting. You'd have to
jewelry.
see it.
I don't even have my ears pierced. She grabs her earlobe. No hole.
I mean, I'd offer to change it, but I don't think I think you'd want to get that done here by me of all people.
That would be utterly terrifying.
Oh, yeah, me with a needle? Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. You'd be doing that, and then all of a sudden you just find a foot in your face.
Oh, what?
There'd be no context to it whatsoever. You wouldn't know how it got there, but it would be there.
Like you'd probably like punch me in the throat first, and then you trip me, and then kick me in the face. To be honest with you, but I mean, hey.
Hmm. I like that you give me that much credit. What about
I mean,
us? You're saying you want to take me to America?
Why would I not? I mean,
Well, I wasn't certain that a second date was guaranteed here.
I wasn't sure too, but
mean,
if
this is
you're
my
so
first.
keen, if
No,
you're so
I might
keen,
want to go on dates with plenty of boys, you know.
I could see it.
I have a long list of people that I'm into. Kind of like Rin with that, you know.
Yeah, I mean, the way you keep looking at, Nolan. Yep. I've seen the way you look at him.
Like shivers, full body shiver. Yeah, totally. She says. Can I be honest for a minute?
Yeah.
I don't know what it's like to be with someone. I don't even know if I'll like it. That scares me. Because I can't know unless I try it. And if I try it and I fail, I've hurt someone.
The difference with that in this moment is that the person knows now how you're feeling. So even if it does hurt them in whatever way this goes, it softens the blow. And not only that, I think it gives both people a chance to learn from it, dust themselves off, and get back on the fucking bicycle.
You'd be willing to get hurt just so you could take me on a date.
Yeah.
She leans over, kisses you on the cheek, pulls back only a few inches, looks up at you, and you turn and are able to see her face to face. Take you up on the offer. Will you, for a little bit at least, be my boyfriend?
Of course.
I'm not going to be friends with Gemma anymore. I just don't think I can. She's got a lot to figure out, and I don't need her doing whatever the hell she was doing before.
If I can say, it is indeed. And again, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but at least from what I see here, I think you are indeed right. She has a lot more to work on, and I think her having that space maybe will finally give her that wake up call a little bit. Maybe address those things that maybe she's been letting lash out through her to other people.
No. I know is that I'm gonna stop caring. It's for her to figure out. I have other things to figure out. No.
Mm-hmm.
Put her head on you. She kind of like snuggles a little bit closer.
Yeah. Well, the
And
vacation-
Silas,
Oh, sorry.
you have a girlfriend
Goddamn.
officially. Do you want to know her relationship perk?
I'm curious.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a loaded
Taylor
gun.
Moreno. She is ace, but not a romantic. It's called swimming lessons. Taylor takes you swimming in the Black Lake and teaches you how to swim faster and longer. You gain a swimming speed of 30 feet. And you gain +2 to potion checks.
Hell yeah. Oh, I wish I could have done that one thing. Damn, I'll save it for next time.
All right. Silas. Did I? Right. Thea. Hello.
I forgot to take the cover off.
Second.
Is it good?
Popcorn? Yeah.
Mm.
Very good. You're sitting there with your aunt. And I think what do you end up doing after that?
I think I got pushed over somewhere, so probably like I think she's doing that awkward wallflower thing where she's like kind of by the food. And like taking a piece off here and there, nibbling on it.
Saoirse comes over and has a conversation with you, which lasts way too long, and you're like, okay, thank you, Saoirse.
Amazing, Saoirse.
Yeah,
Thank you.
thank you. It's great. Yeah, totally. Whatever the hell you just said to me.
Mhm. That's actually one of her friends. I shouldn't be mean like that.
Yeah, I think Thea actually gets along with Saoirse
Yeah.
very
Oh,
well.
really?
They're both like the black sheep of the Ravenclaw Tower.
They're both the stupid ones in Ravenclaw.
Saoirse shares her pork rinds.
Yeah.
He's been such a little gentleman. Like, I honestly couldn't ask for a better person to go to the ball with.
Oh, are you two like together or?
Me and Nate? Oh
Yeah.
no. Honestly, I think he's like while he's made the night really nice, he's too much of a goody two shoes.
Well, how do you know that?
Shit.
I hope you choke on that.
That was quite the cough.
Maybe this will teach you not to talk and eat at the same time.
Please. Well, I mean, how do you know that he's a goody two shoes? He could be secretly committing all sorts of felonies.
What? Take a look at him. You obviously can't. Does that look like a serial killer to you?
I don't know. Describe him.
Why would I have to? Just look at him?
Saoirse, my love, I am blind.
Fuck every time.
One of these days she'll get it.
Can I steal Thea for a minute? Oh, hello there, Ace. Why are you willing to pay for? I mean, I did have
I
it
am
first.
for sale.
This is serious. All right. Leave you two to it.
Have fun with your date.
Uh-huh. Did I say anything weird earlier?
You said something about overhearing me and Logan, and then I sent you on your way because you're very obviously under the effects of a potion again.
Yeah, someone spiked the
Which-
punch, which I should have, foreseen, Wilfred.
Yeah, Wilfred.
Hey, why do you suspect it's me? Because right now you're currently eavesdropping? I'm not, you're just fucking loud. Wilfred goes by. Muffliato. Yeah, he'll try to cast it. That's a success! For Reese! Hell yeah! There.
Congratulations.
I wanted to apologize if I said anything weird, while under the effects. I had another glass and suddenly I was better. So.
You didn't say anything weird. I wish you would talk to me without the potion.
I would have. You were on
The
a
last
date,
2
though.
times that you've actually brought up something serious have been while you were under a potion.
Yeah, well, you're not always around. You're always surrounded by Logan.
Logan leaves me alone in class most of the time. I'm alone right now.
And I'm talking to you.
After avoiding me for how long?
I heard my name brought up a few times. I was in Hogsmeade, and I was walking by, looking for you, actually. I found you. You were on a date with Logan. Madame Pontyfoots, I think it was.
What did you hear?
It was kind of hard to hear on the other side of the glass, I don't know what to make of it. Kind of scares me a bit, if I'm honest. Are you in love with me?
That's a very specific word to use.
I thought we were leaving those things. I thought everybody was crazy and acting nuts. Boy and girl crazy.
They are. They're...
Then you start dating Logan. It kind of came as a shock.
That's...
It kind of seemed like you just didn't want to be around me. Because there's
I'm
that
not...
little blunder in the hallway, and I thought maybe I had made things weird.
I'm not actually dating Logan. It's to help him a bit, and I can't really say everything because it's his own business, but he's just a good friend.
Yeah.
You can't tell anyone I said that.
No, I
No.
won't. I won't. I'm not his biggest fan, but I respect you enough.
He can be nice when you get to know him. He just has a lot of baggage and can be a bit grumpy on the outside, kind of like someone else I know.
Yeah. He chuckles. Big smile. Yes, you wouldn't be able to see a smile, but yeah.
Can we just go back to being friends?
That's what you want?
Is that what you want?
What you were saying in the cafe. Like I said, it was hard to hear, but it sounded like.
Are you sure you want to have this conversation right now?
He looks down.
And I don't mean that to be
over his eyes.
patronizing or anything, or treating you like a child. I just...
No, I get it. You're right. It might be a little heavy for tonight. The night where I wanted to have fun. I was having fun. Fun dancing with
It's
you.
not it being heavy. I don't
My
want
life.
to rush into anything. I don't want to lose you as a friend.
Me neither. I don't matters a lot more to me that you're just around. Things can get crazy, mimicking the stuff you talked about with everyone else being crazy. When you start mixing in that.
Exactly.
But just for tonight, would you like to dance? Since your date's not around.
I would love to, but he gets horribly jealous, so we'll have to make it quick.
I'm sure he can manage. And he'll take you out on the dance floor. So have a little dance together.
Throwing up, crying, screaming.
Okay.
I love slow burn.
What's he gonna do next? I had a plan. Right. Sebastian. Maya. No, Maya. Someone call her down. Probably in her bed.
Maya!
Damn.
Maya!
Why are you yelling
Maya,
at
they
me?
have the
I was finding my glasses.
Why are you yelling at Velma? Can you just imagine that, like,
calling me right
Scooby-Doo,
now.
just screaming at her?
Sorry, I had to use the mom voice, the Maya.
You have to
Brooke,
trigger her in order for her to.
Brooke, you need to
Exactly.
learn Maya's middle name.
I know it. Maya Dolores.
Yeah, get him.
I can pull the last name too.
I got her.
I was trying to find my glasses.
You okay, Maya?
Don't play the Mexican music. Don't play the mariachi music. I know you're going to do it, Jess. I know that's what you were going to do.
Oh no.
Oh no, I wasn't. I just yelled at her.
Okay, got
She
it.
was like, "Who's calling me?" And then she muted on there, and I just yelled at her in StreamYard, even though she was already there.
That's exactly what it was.
I thought you were getting the fucking mariachi music. I was like, oh god,
Oh,
not
no,
again.
no, hold on.
I was laying in my bed and be okay. Hold on. Uh-huh.
I can hear the Discord call going.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is it so like I just walked past like the fucking like
loud.
I cranked it all the way up.
I love how it
So
sounds
we could
like,
hear.
it sounds like a walk past like, the Mexican pavilion at fucking Epcot. Like I'm like all the way like around at like the Norse area. Like I just hear that like oh shit, it's a Mexican.
I was like laying in my bed because I got a new chair and I put it together today and I'm adjusting to it.
Mhm.
I
Nice.
took my glasses off.
Is it better on your back?
Oh, it's so much better. My back's again, it's like having to adjust, but yeah, no, it's so much better.
Hell yeah. Well, I want to do your scene.
Yarr.
Yarp. So, Sebastian, you have a ton of fun with both Wilfred and Rin. You enjoy seeing them also together. How do I put this? Easiest. Having a nope, that's not a word either. A trifold date is for your first big date is not something that I think you would have foreseen when you were first here, but it's not entirely uncomfortable. In fact, there is a certain level of great joy it's taken in being able to partake in other people's happiness. But you ask around about Logan again because he was acting weird before. You overheard. He's not so happy. What do you mean? What, he ran out crying? Ren asks you.
I guess so. People are kind of talking about it. I don't know what even happens.
Whatever, he's a big crybaby. What's the big problem here? Wilfred
He
says.
was with Thea. And Thea, I don't know if Thea's upset too.
Or Thea just probably said something like, true about him, and then he went crying and running.
Yeah,
Oh
she
my
called
god,
him
that's
a.
really true.
It's the voice.
Just say it! You two already said it earlier.
I really want to. I'm not on that side of it.
You're
I
allowed
can
to
say
say
big.
it.
I can
No,
say.
no. Well, listen, we have a culture of
Yeah.
kinship. We're both allowed to say both words.
Are we both allowed to say it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like if
Okay,
I
fag.
said,
Okay.
yeah, if I said like,
Yeah, I feel like in like a weird way, Brooke is allowed to say it like a little bit more. Like,
I mean,
the
moment-
only heterosexuality that she struggles with is
crazy.
compet. That's
Yeah.
it. Everything
And, like,
else is
she's not allowed
like
to say
she
it
built a
more.
lesbian. And
the
then,
moment
like,
you go to conversion therapy, you're allowed to say all of the gay slurs. You get a
That's
free
just
pass.
going to Sunday
Yeah.
schools. Once you survive Sunday school, you can say whatever you want.
If you've gone to VBS, you can say any slur.
Yup.
Any slur, even racial. Yeah.
You went to VBS? Here's
Oh,
your,
yeah.
here's your
Look,
here's your card.
I
a
did
free
not
card.
survive VBS doing their, and I quote, African theme.
Oh no.
Or no,
You remember
Oh no.
the jungle theme?
The
Yup.
jungle theme.
I don't know any
That-
of
Is
this. This
it
is
bad?
not a culture I was
Maya,
raised with.
Maya, I want you to know
Huh?
that just unlocked some horrific memories for me that I did
Holy
not want to
shit.
think back. So thank
Oh
you so
my
much for
god.
that.
I just had
I-
like a violent flashback to the fucking pamphlets.
Bro,
Being British is such a struggle because there's a bunch of like sketch comedy from when I was a kid that I found really, really funny. And
You
whenever I
back.
show people it, they're like, "Wow, this is funny." And then we get to all the episodes with random blackface for no reason. I'm like, "Why were you doing that?"
Yeah. I was like, there was one day where I was like watching I made the mistake of watching Monty Python just randomly because I was like, oh, I have such fond memories of watching this like with my dad and not understanding anything. And so I turned it on and it's like, oh my god, unfortunately British.
Yeah, like I just like showing people the Mighty Boosh for like the 5 good jokes, mostly about like emo music, and then there's just like the episode where it's all about voodoo, and your man is in like full blackface for like 40 minutes, and I'm like, what are we doing
I had
here?
to turn the TV off. That was how bad it was. It gets bad.
I need you to look in discussion, Jess.
You're traumatizing people right now.
Oh my god. Little white kid, you can't be playing those mangos. That ain't you. That is.
This was real? You did this?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it was a whole
Oh
thing
my
where the church like
God.
had to come together to decorate
Bro.
too.
That's like that.
Yeah.
Literally, that's like I'm. Oh my god.
We need to do 9/11
Oh
in the
my God.
Vatican. Can I say
That-
that?
I want to be clear.
Fucking.
The worst thing that I have seen out of the Catholic Church, because that's what I grew up with, was like, you know, sometimes they do the Stations of the Cross and
The
they like
modern
reenact Jesus's crucifixion,
Oh,
and that
that's
was
awesome.
it.
You mean the modern stuff?
That's
The
man,
modern
I-
stuff. I mean,
Yeah, the
like,
Borgias were kind of.
this obviously is the modern stuff.
You know what the crazy part is? At least from what I remember, is this like these pictures. They went harder. Ours was just like the hut, like the
Same.
like that little
Same.
that corner one right there. That's literally like 95% of it. And then
They would just have they would have like some fake ass trees on the stage near the
Mhm.
pulpit and shit, and then they would have like a little hut in the middle.
when they break out the bongos for like the worship part of the service.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Alright.
Like, I hate to say,
Back to it. Back
More
to it.
fact about me
Sorry.
before we go back is I'll
Yeah.
post this. This is the one that, fun fact, I ran a VBS. So
Yeah, you would.
You ran a VBS?
yes, I did.
you were in missionettes. You were like a
I wanted to
full-
do that so bad when I was a kid.
Once I got into college, I started like running shit. So don't worry about that. It's fine. I'm fine.
It's
I wanted
okay.
to be the
I was in a
person running
cult.
shit
I
so
can't.
bad.
I can't speak. Anyway,
Hold
But-
up.
what?
What do you mean you're in a cult?
Won't worry about it.
Which one?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I wish it was whatever one you were at. That's for certain. Back to it. Sebastian, we were in the middle of a conversation or something. What's going on? Mhm.
I was talking to Rin and Wilfred about the fact that Logan had run out crying.
Yeah. So I think Wilfred was saying that he's like he's a big blubbering buffoon. What? We don't have to care about that, do we? Oh, come on. You have to care about other people, Wilfred. I can care about the people I want to care about. I mean, I care about you guys.
It's also, look, he's my friend, and I don't want him to be sad.
Listen, I would talk to him, but I was kind of his boggart. So don't ask. So I don't think that would work out very well.
Would you guys be mad if I went to go just check on him? Make sure he's okay.
No, not at all, Rin says. And then Wilfred says, man, I would pay to be his boggart.
What the
God.
fuck?
You know, Wilfred, you're really lucky that you're cute.
You think I'm cute?
Yes, very much so.
And Rin's like, go.
I'll try and be back as soon as I can.
We'll see you in the common room.
Had a great time with you guys, by the way.
Ren's gonna come up and give you a kiss. And Wilfred, not wanting to kiss right after her, gives you a little kiss on the cheek and then on the hand.
I think in turn he very romantically will kiss both of their foreheads,
Aw.
and then he'll go find Logan.
Out of the hallway. You search for a little while, trying to figure out where he would go. Who'd we lose?
Banshee went to bed.
Oh, Banshee. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Just think. You go searching for him. Think about where you might be able to find him. Remember one time where you found him somewhere. He was asleep. You go up to the 3rd floor, to the viewing hall, past the Hall of Champions. You open up that door, you can see the big wall of windows staring over the valley south. And you can see the silhouette of a head over top.
This is where you ran off to.
Just wanted to get some space.
Right. You move over and kind of sit next to him.
You can see
Well-
his tears have dried. He's not crying anymore. It's been a while. He's just quiet. You look like you're cutting loose, he says, and his eyes glance down at your bow tie that's been undone, is hanging on both sides.
I was having a really great time, actually. And then I found out that you were upset, and it didn't sit well with me.
What did my sister tell you?
No. You didn't exactly go unnoticed.
Yeah, well, one tends to get emotional when they realize their entire life is like a big show. And one that I've been putting on willingly. Don't even know why. It's compulsive at this point. I have to show everybody a certain version of me, or everything's just gonna come crumbling down. My whole life is gonna.
Nothing will make sense anymore.
Professor Slughorn. He talked to me a bit and mentioned keeping things in, not letting ourselves shine. It's kind of corny, but I couldn't. I don't know. It just simply came over me. So to answer your question, I'm not sure. Not exactly.
Okay.
So you
Well-
don't have to be here. It's a whole night for you to go off and spend with the people you like.
Lo. I'm exactly where I want to be. So, if something's going on and you've got this existential crisis happening, then let me help you. You don't have to keep running from me.
Oh, but I do.
really don't. Because I promise you, if you keep running, I'm just gonna keep chasing you.
Sebastian, you're the problem.
What did I do?
Everything. You shine. From the time I met you to Slughorn's party to tonight. Just you make an entrance with everything you do. And you draw the eye very easily. I can't ignore it. And I can't hate it either. I think you're so cool. And I feel like a fool just saying that. Like, who says that? You cool. Like, you have an obvious love of life. It's infectious. And you've infected me. And when I see you, I get stupid. You know what? No, that's the whole sentence. I get stupid.
Well, the way I see it is there's two options here. You can either tell me what you want me to do, or you can tell me what you need me to do.
Turns back over. If we could see inside Logan's mind, there are two wolves. They're both very gay. And yeah, you can just see like this, I think, sudden shaking. These tiny little shakes that come over him. Like there's 1,000 thoughts going through his mind right now. I'm not ready for what I want. And I can't get what I need alone, I don't think.
Then I will be here whenever you figure that out. Whatever way you need me to be.
Want you to be. Sebastian, I really like you. And in more ways than one. The deeper one I'm still working out. But I'm sure that you don't have to be told that you're very good looking. I kind of said so earlier tonight. But I really mean it. You look stunning. Even now, all disheveled.
And you know I didn't call you princely looking just for a laugh, right? I didn't call you a damsel in distress to make fun of you.
Are you sure about that second one?
I'm positive.
Don't damsel in distress.
Of course not. A prince in distress, maybe. I like you a lot, too.
I'm not ready for.
You don't have to be. Just.
I'm not ready for a relationship or anything serious or anything that has big expectations.
Okay.
But I'd really like to have you. If you'll have me.
We'll reach over and take Logan's hand.
You like lead it onto a certain part of your body, your side, your face, your neck, your shoulder, your arm.
He will like just place it on his cheek. Kind of lean on it.
I think the hand slides down to the nape of your neck on the side, slowly. He doesn't move forward right away. There's a major hesitancy here. But you can see him looking between your eyes and between your lips. He wants to relieve the tension.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, little gay boy.
Mm-hmm. I think
You gonna let him?
Should have
Sebastian's
left that
like
hand elsewhere.
7th year problems. Sebastian is just like, I know you said you weren't ready for anything with a bunch of
Oh,
expectations.
no, I'm ready for this.
Okay,
He's gonna try to
sure.
make out with you.
Yep.
What a fucking whore.
Oh yeah. Oh, 100%.
I don't think I've ever actually
boy.
seen this side of Logan's ball experience. And I'm like, god damn.
Yeah, so Logan lets loose a little bit. Just a little bit. And 15.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I remember when I was 15. Let's just say that.
We're almost 16.
Exactly. Yeah. I remember when I was 16, especially. So,
Mm-hmm.
you and Logan take another step. But yeah, he's not ready for
Mm-hmm.
something big. He is not ready for that. No. That's terrifying.
Makes sense.
High five, man.
But just shh.
Laurent.
Was
That one lasts for a while. So the dance, right?
Yep.
I think like things are dying off a little bit more. Some people are starting to leave and whatnot. You and Levi were able to get in a few more dances for the end of the night. And I think as you move over toward the sort of bar area, Gemma looks over toward you and rolls her eyes. Why, you come here to rub it in?
Gemma, I don't want to be mean, but I literally don't think about you at all. Just not on my list of priorities at all. Like,
Absolutely scathing.
Yes! And so you grab a drink and you turn around and walk away. Yeah?
simple as. Yeah.
That was amazing. Fuck yeah. I'm absolutely down with that. That was great. Holstein. And then you walk back over to Levi. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little bit parched after all that.
It's okay. It's important to stay hydrated. I'm sure whatever's in this might do something. I mean, probably not hydrate you, but be fun. It's so colorful.
You hear the screeching of like coming through, where Gigi and Sally are like landing on the balcony. Oh my gosh, that is so dangerous.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
As
Dumb
long as-
people have like an extra conditioning against taking damage, so.
Is that how it works?
From my experience, yes.
Where do we go from here, Laurent? I guess we're like really boyfriends now. I know, like, we were boyfriends before. Like, but like, I don't know. There was a part of me that like kind of doubted that it would last this long. I thought that you would like.
Wow. You've been stealing happiness from the future by worrying.
What?
Yeah, if you worry about the future, you steal happiness from yourself.
Do I get it back?
I mean, you can now that you realize that you're stuck with me for the foreseeable future.
Until you piss me off.
No, until you have to leave the grounds of this school for an extended period of time, then you'll be in trouble. But until then, you're probably like good, right?
I'll just take you with me in my pocket.
Okay. And then until I piss you off too much.
Yeah. Laurent, I think it's time. I think it's. He sits upright. Takes a drink you got him.
We're going to
Cocks
talk
it
about
back.
the tennis again, aren't we?
I had a great night with you. Did you have a good night with me?
Yes, it was a great time.
Right. You're coming to bed with me.
Okay.
Levi says, he stands
we
up.
share a bedroom already, so I don't know how
Takes
that's
your
helpful
hand
at all.
and pulls.
He'll be bold.
He leads you away from the music. Far, far away. One second. Pulling up some music. Putting it on loop. Sending it to you guys.
Hairless whisper, everyone. That's what's happening.
It's like Arctic Monkeys.
Is he allowed to play? That's kind of appropriating my culture.
I love Arctic Monkeys. Anyway, Alex Turner. He leads you down to the common room. Up into the room and shuts and locks the door. Turns around. Sit.
Okay. He'll sit down like the edge of one of the beds.
Levi takes out a little vial from his cupboard. Holds it close to his hands and grips it, squeezes it. Turns back over. Comes over and sits down with you. Laurent, if we're going to move forward together and be serious, I think that we have to get this out of the way. I can't be with you when I feel like I'm almost keeping a secret from you, a secret that you seemingly just want to dodge at every single moment. I have to live with it. It's like you choose not to.
Well, why would you want to choose to live in the world where I'm dead?
You know?
I mean, it's hard to not know. I just prefer not to.
So how long?
Always. I just didn't want everyone to feel bad about the fact that I, had all my bones and organs crushed by a rock and I was killed instantly.
Everyone has felt bad about it.
Yeah, but they'd feel worse if I was like, being like, wow, you guys killed me and I'm dead now, right? Nothing wrong with a little bit of denial every now and again.
I'm sorry, I feel a little bit lied to.
I just hoped if it went
What
long enough,
has
you would.
actually been happening is that we all have to deal with the trauma of it, and you get to gallivant around, acting like everything is completely fine.
People could have chose to gallivant with me. If we all agreed to it, we could have just moved on from it and pretend like it didn't happen.
This isn't something that you can just move on from, okay? This isn't like, oh, I dropped my ice cream on the side of Diagon Alley. It's not. It's not like I missed the airing of my favorite episode. It's not it. This is the boy that I love, and he's struggling. I can tell that you're struggling. And I've been there and I've helped you as best I can. I think I've done a fucking amazing job. Apparently you don't need this. And he's going to slide over toward you. The vial. It kind of like stops in front of you and ding, ding, ding. You can see inside there is a swirling white strand. It's floating in the vial.
How did you even get that?
Nolan helped me. Him and Wilfred. This is Wilfred's memory. Apparently he was right there, right in front of you when it happened. And I thought if you had trouble remembering, this could do it.
Did you watch it? Did you look?
Yeah. I thought it was only fitting. I knew it. I mean, I wasn't there. I wish I was. I might have been able to do something. But everybody has just been putting off their feelings about this because they could, including you. Not me. I've just had to feel it. Are you at all ready to feel it?
I don't know. I haven't. I don't want to be dead. I want to live. I have been living a little, trying to as much as I can.
There's certainly something up with you. Ghosts, they're not. They don't even have any corporality. You're something else. And I don't know what. I'm going to find out. And I'm going to find out. It's not like I can bring you back. I know that much. There's no way to do that. But if there's something unique with you, maybe we can use that to our advantage. Maybe you can have a semblance of a life with me. That's my hope.
It's a valid hope, but even if I'm some other kind of designation or something, I'm still dead, right? Still some kind of dead. Still some kind of ghost, you know.
When I was a little kid, I didn't even believe in ghosts. There were scary stories that my brother told me when we were out camping, and I had to sleep with a nightlight for years. You're not that. None of these connotations that you're going off of need mean anything. The rules, they don't exist. Wizards. And ghost, not ghost, doesn't matter. What matters is what we want and what we're willing to push for. I want to fight for this. I want to fight for us.
We can do that.
It's a wonder that you've been able to keep this from the faculty the whole time.
I'm very determined when I put my mind to something. Plus, I think my grades are really, really average, so I don't stand out a lot.
Maybe not in class. You could open up a haunted kitchen.
You know, but the haunted kitchen results in good food for everyone, so no one wants to blow up that spot.
Are you ready? Or should we put this back on the shelf?
No, we can keep talking about this, keep doing this, but I
Good,
still think
because
I should. Everyone else doesn't need to worry about this. I think it's better to keep it up with all of them.
I can't do it alone anymore.
Well, you're not doing it alone, you're doing it with me.
I know. Thank you for being brave. Even if you are a bit of a liar, he says with a smile.
I'm not a liar, I merely admit the truth. Very different.
Spoken like a good liar. You can just drink the vial. I should do it. We had to break into the headmistress's office before. Then we found out you can just eat it. Kind of weird, but becomes consumed. And you'll have the full memory. I assume it's pretty hazy.
It's a little hazy, you know, it just all goes black after a certain point.
I'll be here when you get out of it.
I hope so. He uncorks the vial and kind of gives it a look over. He'll drink it down.
And in Laurent's mind. You see that little strand suffuse through his being. We see Wilfred's perspective running the large bone basilisk from behind in this odd, unusual place, becoming crushed by falling rocks. Him looking around for people. Gigi! Gigi! Holly, come on! Door's open! People are running. Laurent! I'm right here, you say. Stepping down off of the thing. He goes to point at the door, goes to say something, turns back, his lips still parting. And you can see above you big stone falling straight down onto you. It eclipses you. 3 more come down on top of it. There's a rush of adrenaline. Fear comes over it. Thoughts like you're right behind it, like you're gonna get up. Like some kind of Looney Tunes cartoonish thing. And then there's a scream from his left. Wilfred, come on! And there's people screaming from elsewhere who also saw it. And Wilfred, Laurent, someone has to come and grab him and pull him in through the door and land. And you feel something. You stand there in the space where Wilfred is not. And when Wilfred's not there, it kind of darkens. You can see more stones coming down. You see the light coming from this odd room, this ball hovering. Pulse of yellow light pushes not just into the room, but also out of the room. Out into the classroom where you guys were all in, washing over you. And you're back. How do you feel? Seeing it clearly for the first time in years.
I was hoping I looked cooler. But, yeah, that is me being crushed by rocks until I die.
What? Nothing.
Not that I saw.
Nobody's that nonchalant. It's okay, though. I've waited this long. I can still wait. See me to bed?
Yeah, sure.
You help Levi take his rest for the evening. But you know that you are not going to be. Move out into the common room. Your feet still on the floor. Memory so close now. One that you've held at arm's length. You sit in it. All right. Lovely, lovely. Music's done. Going back. GG.
Howdy, howdy. Yeah.
So you and Sally, near the end of the night come screaming back in, nearly knocking over people on the balcony in the process. Reappear as the music is still loud, still having fun. There's a few people out here, including Holly, who you nearly knock right into.
Oops, watch out. Sorry, flight risk coming through.
Jesse,
She shrieks and falls backward.
Oh, Holly does not exactly have the best track record with brooms, Sally says, having landed.
Yeah, she fell. Definitely was like, get off her hand, pick her back up. Hey, what are you still doing here? Where's the boys?
Colin went off to go fix something. And so I've just been hanging out, dancing by myself. They played shuffle like twice.
They left you alone?
I haven't even seen Darian. So
oh my
and
god.
Colin, we had a talk.
Well, yeah, I'd hope you're like on a date, right?
For real?
Yes.
Do you want to dance with us? Because like someone deserves to dance with you. You look.
Well, thank you, Sadie. But I'm Sadie. Well, thank you, Sally. But I'm okay.
All right, fine. More for me anyway. She hooks her arm on Gigi's arm.
Have fun, you two.
Have a good night.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and stay away from like the northern part. That's where like Dildero's on a rampage tonight, and I don't understand what's going on.
Oh, okay.
One Merlin apart. One whole Merlin. I can't even touch her at that distance.
Yeah, the entire hat?
Oh, he takes the cardboard cutout and puts it horizontal. One Merlin apart.
Oh my god.
I need it to be recorded that I'm going to be a menace Saturday Night Ball. Thank you.
Just stay over by this, like, kind of by the tables where people are eating. He doesn't seem to, like, go over there too much. It's mostly, like, the drink table that he's, like...
I don't really think we're going to even be here too much longer, so... But I appreciate the advice. Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. No one should be in the, greenhouses. Just to let you know.
Kind of just like a slow nod.
Warm, wouldn't they?
There's a portrait that you can go through to get there. I take the shortcut all the time.
Yeah, but she looks up down. They're right beneath the balcony.
Or there's a bigger shortcut, depending on...
Yeah, but then everyone can see us. Not if you're going to the far one.
Choices.
Not that I'm presuming anything would happen.
Greenhouse 5 has a broken lock.
Holly, you are a real one.
It's true.
This is why you're my favorite.
Well, Lockhart, you want to have a more explosive end to our night?
Lead the way. Salula.
Why'd you say it like that? Why?
Salula.
Salula.
No, I'm gonna start saying it like that from now on. It's so fun to say.
All right. Gigi, what happens in the greenhouse?
Well, first, I think there is a moment like because she was thinking about the whole flight with the brooms, and so there is like a small conversation that she does want to have.
Okay. We'll definitely get that. All right. Okay. Well then, if that's how you want to take it, then I'll be able to adapt. 1 second. Change the music for me. Okay. Gigi, the two of you, I think, leave the brooms nearby because just hop, skip, and a jump down. You guys run down the hall, and on the right hand side, you exit out into the main area of the greenhouses. You can hear the music from above, pushing into the night air. You can see your steps leave by little footprints. You follow after hers. And you try one door of Greenhouse 5 and it doesn't work. And Sally runs around to the side and tries another one, and that one is broken. Inside you, it's like a sauna of a difference. Suddenly, heat that washes over you. Woo! She takes off her upper layer, throws it on one of the tables there. She looks around for a minute, can see a few of the plants that are in here, beautiful and verdant. And okay. You can see there's one corner that is filled to the brim with ginormous flitter blooms, green vines. They're moving of their own volition on the ceiling and on the wall.
Yeah,
She
go ahead.
She grabs onto the table and then pushes up and twists around, plopping so her butt is on the table, turns back toward you.
Yeah, she'll kind of walk up to her, meet her there, and kind of looks around the room. Oh, I shudder to think what first year me would do with all these plants. Tasty plants.
Tasty? What have you ever eat a venomous tentacula? They'll turn you blue.
There was this one plant I ate, and it made my skin shine. Anyways.
What? What? Whoa. Back it up.
Experimentation, right?
You became a light bulb?
It was more of a subtle glow.
I'd pay to see that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I mean, I've asked you plenty of questions already. It would be wrong of me to say no.
And she'll kind of shift her position from being in front of her at the table to taking a seat next to her on the table. Back up there when you said that all stuff about me not having to be my dad and being my own thing, meant a lot. More than I probably know what to say without using Quidditch metaphors, anyways. But anyways, I guess I was just wondering, who says that stuff for you? you carrying around anything like that? Family stuff, the expectations, whatever. If you are, and
Oh,
you ever
you caught on to that, did you?
it sometimes takes a little while to reach the inside of my skull. But anyways, if you ever do, want to talk
It's
about
just
that stuff.
stupid. It's just stupid stuff. People are going through a lot worse than what I go through, and I guess I need to stop being a little bitch about it. Yes, I can.
What do you mean? It's not stupid. It's not about, I'm not going to use that word, but it's not about being scared, coward.
My mom has a very narrow view of how me and my sisters should act. She wasn't expecting to have so many girls. I mean, if they had a boy first thing, I probably wouldn't even exist. So there's a certain idea of how I should repay their kindness of creating me. Part of that is acting right and putting on the performance for others. I don't like the performance, so I've never really done it. Like as a pushback, major pushback. That doesn't really make me friends in the family, though. It makes me the black sheep. It makes me all of my siblings think that I am going to be the fuck up. And maybe they're right. But whatever. I have lots of money. And it's not like I'm going to be written out of the inheritance or anything. I've never been able to handle it. Ever. My sister, she comes naturally to her. She's like girliest girl you've ever met. She loves going shopping. She likes, putting on silly dresses, and she likes schmoozing people. That's her. It's not me. So expectations kind of became like a big thing for me. Idea that someone else has a desire for you in your life, and they expect you to meet it. Like my life's not about me anymore, about what everyone else wants. I'm not that great at like knowing what I want in like a big sense. I don't even know what I want to do for a living. If I want to do anything. Just the little things that come easy. The whims that you have been blissfully pushing me to give into since day one. Just that. Does that make more sense?
You kind of like scoot your hand over, just like hold her hand. You're not a black sheep, Sal. You're just the one who had the guts to stop pretending you're something you're not. And in my eyes, if you just asked me, it's just you didn't put on the mask that they all wanted you to put on. And sure, maybe you didn't give them what they wanted, and sure, maybe they don't get it, but that doesn't mean you're wrong. It's just Means you're braver than anyone gives you credit for.
How about you? What about what you want? I mean, I would be blind to say that I haven't seen it tonight. This thing the two of us share. You remember at Hogsmeade, the song? It scared me a lot. Tonight is less scary. So, what about you? Your expectations for me? Are you ready to not expect anything out of this?
Hmm. I think that's something I'm learning to get comfortable with. I think. Ooh,
It
it's
doesn't
been a
seem like it comes naturally to you, and I get that. Just you being respectful about it has been so relieving. But I get I'm not like everybody. So, here's your out, I guess. I'm giving it
out.
to you now. Yeah, if you want to find somebody that's more gung ho, I don't know, ready to jump into something.
Ooh, unfortunately for you, there's only one Highland cow that's meant for me.
I'm gonna like obliviate you of that fact one of these days. Like the moment that they teach us obliviate, boom,
Yeah.
fucking getting your ass.
You can try.
I don't know what last you checked, but I'm sort of your weakness.
I don't know if you checked, but I think I can say the same. Anyways, I guess what I mean to say is this whole learning thing, I've always been putting on a bit of a mask. You remember Gail, right?
Well, of course.
She still thinks there's going to be a cure, that we're going to get him back. If we just if we wait long enough, if we look hard enough, if we believe hard enough that he's going to get his memory back.
Well, Saoirse knows something. I'm sure of it.
It's like a flicker of just, I guess, sadness is the word, and so it's like
There would be regret from Sally at the joke.
I was with her for a while, but I don't say it out loud. I guess part of me stopped hoping, and I mean, second that happened, I figured if he can't step into his own shoes, I'll just fill them. And so I don't know. I figured she needed someone else to believe, and someone had to keep the Lockhart name from disappearing while we were waiting. So I'm learning. I'm learning though that if someone really does see through the cracks in that mask, maybe they won't love you less for the cracks. Maybe they might even like you a bit more.
It's not about the cracks, it's about what's behind it. You don't take it off every now and again, they don't get to see what they're shining up for. Scary, isn't it? Showing somebody everything of yourself. But if they don't like what they see, she gets closer toward you. What if they see you the way that you see yourself? Should these things be based off of delusion? Should they be based off of a lie? Performance? As someone who knows lies pretty well, I wouldn't want it to. I am who I am. And the more I see behind that mask of yours, the better I like you. The more I enjoy your company. Crazy things and plans that you have. The energy you bring. Those shoes, your dad's? Maybe we don't step into them. Maybe they don't fit us. Maybe tie the laces together and throw them up on the line. Everyone can see it. Walk in our own damn shoes for once.
Like nods. That is terrifying. But
Definitely didn't say it was easy.
if there's one thing I do know, it's that in this chaotic storm that we call life, you're like the one part of it that keeps me grounded. And I really do appreciate you for that.
I keep you grounded? Me? I mean, I feel like I make you worse, if anything. You sure?
Okay. Yep. All right. Come here.
She'll give you a hug. Two of you guys hold it there for a minute. No one's ever said something like that about me before. You mean it.
I don't think I've meant anything else, including my promise to be the best Quidditch player in Europe more, which is pretty high up there, just so you know.
Then maybe we revisit this, on our next date.
Next date, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it probably does require, another consult.
I mean, it would be a shame to make out with you and then never go on another date again. So
Loose ends are the worst. Yup.
Awesome. Thank you, Gigi.
Ay, ay.
Good scene. Ryan, how you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Okay. Just want to make sure you're not falling asleep because I think I want to put yours last.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Ollie. Boys come back, or at least one in front of the other. Darian appears from the ether. Colin moves over toward the wall, leans there and watches, talks to a friend briefly, keeps an eye out. Or like a colonel. It's fucking me up. Sorry. Darian comes over. Hey, Holly. Sorry. I
Are you feeling
a little messed
okay?
up. I'm fine. I'm fine now. Colin helped me out, and we had a bit of a talk.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened, and I knew something was wrong, and I was worried.
I've acted not good. I was really trying to be good today.
No, it's okay. I've been
No,
hearing
I brought the drama in, and I'm trying not to be that.
Darian. I was hearing smatterings around the ball or something that someone spiked the punch bowl. Or might have. So. It's okay. I'm not going to blame you for something that you said or did while you were under the influence.
Yeah, but it's not like it wasn't true. The way it felt. We both know that. Ignoring that is just not needed.
I wanted to go to you.
Yeah, okay. Colin told me as much.
He just said that he would. And I wanted to follow him, but he seemed so sure of himself that I
Yeah, he's like a monster. You've made a monster.
think he's freer.
I think I have a lot to learn from him.
I think you have a lot to learn from yourself.
Less than you might think. Colin told me that you needed a dance partner. Apparently his feet were hurting. He needed somebody else to come in and make sure that your night was still good. If you don't mind, I would love to dance with you.
Yes. I'll warn you, I have 2 left feet.
And only 1 arm, so.
Shut up.
Just saying, it's the least of our troubles.
And she, like, punches his arm.
He walks with you to the front. And I have... should we do crazy or she dreams of me?
The second one.
She dreams of me. Okay. You guys move out onto the dance floor together. It's a slower song. Calmer song. Darian takes you into his arms, leading. He knows how to dance tonight. He's clear-headed and quiet-minded. His eyes do not leave you. He admires the work that you put in, the aesthetics that you've blended together tonight. He loves it. You see a thought cross his mind as the two of you are close. Finally close. The arm has been working well. No tune-ups. I can shift a plate or two. I'm certain.
You can look at it any time you want.
Well, I'm a little busy right now.
It
I have
works
a
fine.
beautiful girl in my arms.
Flatterer.
You love it.
I do. You're really good at flirting. Not so good at talking about your actual feelings.
I like you. I mean, you know that. Colin's protective,
He
But-
is.
I think he just wants what's best for you.
I told him about our little encounter. It seemed wrong to
Yeah.
keep it from him.
I'm surprised he didn't punch me.
I asked him to break up with me, actually.
What? He pulls you in a little closer. What are you talking about?
I asked him to break up with me.
Are the two of you...
No, not broken up. He refused.
I'm lightheaded.
I
You really let me stay on that roller coaster, didn't you? He eases up.
after we had that conversation, I realized a few things, and I love him. But I had feelings for you too. And it seemed wrong to keep being in a relationship with him when he didn't know about that. And it would be wrong to be in a relationship with you, so I thought if he knew and I asked him, and I was prepared for it.
He was never the problem for me. Ever. I might have complained about it, yeah. Okay, I did complain about it.
Often, loudly. To me.
It wasn't him. It was just me. He's a good guy. Great guy, or he didn't punch me.
He wanted to.
I know better than most. Colin is a lovely person to love. I'm not upset about that. I just always was jealous. And I felt like I missed my chance because I was being a dickhead. And I did. And I regret it every day, every morning I wake up, and every night I go to sleep. If I could be the person I am now back then, I would choose to in a heartbeat. Jazz?
Yeah, give me a second. I was trying to figure out why you wouldn't. Why you didn't. It just kind of seems like there's a pattern with you. You don't like people getting that close. You don't like the idea that someone could take advantage of you. Because you've been let that close before and you've taken advantage. I saw it. I see it. I was just wondering why it stopped at me. And I thought maybe it was just the one that got away
No,
until
no.
this. She like kind of flexes her hand. There's no reason you would have put in that work for something that you intrinsically didn't care about, even if you were stuck on it.
You were friends first. That's the difference. I fell in love with you before I had the chance to ignore the feeling.
Would you be mine if I asked?
I would beg to be.
Kiss me.
There's a moment. There's a beat. He goes to move in. And Professor Dildero comes in with the Merlin. Joking.
That would be really funny, though.
Really funny. No. Yeah. He takes you like he did so many years ago. And he's just as good as a kisser as back then. If you recall, he got an actual 20.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And there's this wave of relief and pleasure and happiness that washes over you. And Colin, seeing that on the side, takes a deep breath. And you see him chuckle, like a camera would. See him kind of let go, like a little nervous. There's a lot of emotions going through that boy. But not all of them are bad. And that's Holly. And then Dildero comes in with the, all right, Darian, get off. Okay, 3-second rule. Don't you know, Professor, when you kiss me, time slows down.
Ew.
Anyway, I'm so glad Brooke's not here to just ream into me.
She'd throw up.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll do it. Oh, wooga, humana, jaw drops to floor, team whistle plays. Happy?
Yeah, thank you. Lance.
Yes.
Roll for makeout. Select an applicable skill and roll it.
It'd be so funny if his scene was just rolling for makeout and then like smash cut to the end. Like
Yeah.
that's what you made him wait this whole time.
You got a
for.
7? Huh. Okay. And then that's it for Magic and Mysterium for today.
He'll go.
This week on Magic and Mysterium, Lance fumbles a goth girl,
Yep.
and everyone points and laughs. You didn't know when they got in the room to do that, but they did it anyway.
He'll use investigation
Okay.
and see what she responds well with.
Got you. All right. You use the trial and error method.
Yes. For a 21 total.
Apparently works out pretty well for you. She got a 14. It didn't roll very well on the die. So like Drusilla's really nervous. I think that mostly she's trying not to bite you. And this makes her kind of a little shaky, a little off, but the passion is certainly there. For you with a 21, you show her a very good time tonight. On top of the headmistress's desk. Right? You guys probably spend like an hour there making out all over the office. And
Till the room stinks.
Gotta cover Snape's eyes first.
Yeah, throw it like a jacket over Dumbledore for your privacy's sake.
Don't look at me like that.
Dumbledore would be like,
Turn the sorting hat around.
So, you don't have to worry about any of that. They're all asleep. You know, they're only active when there's a headmaster or something. Okay.
I'm gonna hold my tongue there.
And as you guys are, locking lips, nearby, maybe on the one of the vanities on the side wall, you hear a sudden click. The door clicking open. What the fuck? There was no warning. You hear her say really quick.
Duck down.
Make a stealth check.
This is not going to go well.
Can't wait.
It's a straight roll for me. 5.
14. Still, neither one of you succeed. But here's the thing, right? So, like, this is gonna be really funny. So, like, she, like, ducks down and, like, dives underneath the desk, and, like, you try to join her, but are too slow, and, try to, like, push behind a pillar, and they, like, fuck, I can't. You're exposed. You look over, and you can see in the doorway, there was a little bit of a giggle a second ago. Like, no, we can't. You see Professor Milne and the secretary, Danica Black. And you stand there, and I looked at him, and he looked at me. You and Milne, like, lock eyes for a minute. You, like, look over toward Danica. Danica looks at him. He looks at Danica, back at you.
Forget all about this.
You're not stealing documents, are you? Because I couldn't let that slide. Drusilla comes up from underneath the table.
No. Good night,
He
professors.
takes a step to the side and gestures leave through the doorway. Danica sits at the side like, shit.
Let's be off, Drusilla.
Totally. Oh, can't forget this. She's gonna take the cardigan with her. She left that'd be real bad. She just kind of wraps it up onto her arm and then walks out. Professor, Miss Black,
Good night.
Correct. Good night. And I think the two of you, when you guys get downstairs, just start laughing. I can't believe you got away with that. I thought we were done for. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get expelled. Straight up expelled.
I never thought my lack of sneakiness would ever come in handy.
Well, I mean, I would love to see what they were doing, or were planning on doing in her office. Apparently, we have some adventurous people on staff.
Question for another night, I suppose.
Do you think Sadie knows? That she's gonna have a new mom? Never tell her that I made that joke, please. She begs.
I think I'd
We're
be
gonna-
mortified telling her anyway.
We're probably gonna be in like a group tournament, group together, so be kind of awkward.
That was fun.
Yeah. Do you want to head to the common room? Maybe have some hot chocolate, settle down?
He'll pull the little
I mean, it is
blood bag out.
is the time of year that
Nightcap.
I'm not a Pavlov's dog, okay? I
Squish the bag between my fingers.
She grabs it off her hand. She just fucking like a fucking fang comes out and it pierces the bag. And you can see just how quickly all the red in the bag is gone. That was just to spite you.
Somehow, I doubt that.
Would you like hot chocolate?
I would love some hot chocolate.
What about a bite? She jokes. And she's like, you guys walk through the doors, and she gestures over toward the couches, and she goes to go make some. You notice the couches are more filled. A lot of people are out here right now. Lots of people are in here. Not everyone wants the night to get to go. There's also a fair bit of people that are tired and end up going up to the common rooms early. So she ends up finding you probably on like a little ledge, a windowsill. It's the best you could find.
You know, all the 5th and 6th years we're out here. It's not the easiest to get a seat with them here.
All right. Move over. She fits into the window. She places down the little tray and gets it ready and then hands you your mug. She has a smaller one. I just drank. So.
Yeah.
Because as you
feel
recall,
warmer now?
sweets can work. She says, she like looks down at the cardigan. I hope this never gets dispelled. I'm gonna like keep it forever. In fact, I might give it to you sometimes and like make you wear it just so I can have it later.
I think we can make that work. He'll put his left arm around her shoulder. You just want it to smell like me, don't you?
When you say that, she bites your arm that's around that you put around her. Doesn't pierce the skin, but it does hurt.
I was just kidding.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Be careful with the jokes you say. You like to tease me. No one else teases me. Everyone else, I think, is a little too scared or just doesn't give a crap.
Which would you prefer?
Never thought about that. I guess I'd like to matter. Kind of a big thing for me. Do you make me feel like I do? So, yeah, I'd like other people too. I mean, who doesn't want to matter? I don't know. Don't you?
Of course. But I think here it's a bit easier to feel like you matter and you belong. Surrounded by friends and
We have so many of those. That's okay though. I'm definitely not the kind of person that needs to matter to a lot of people.
well, you matter a lot
Not
to
every-
one person in particular.
Sweet talker like you. I mean, I just gave you the reward, like, for like an hour. I thought you'd like ease up at least now. Man, like cool off,
I'd
like
lose
save
energy.
some material, She says. What did you say?
You thought I'd just cool off, lose energy.
Yeah, you're insatiable. He says.
It's coming from
chuckles.
you. You don't even sleep.
You want to get bit again? You know what? Don't answer that. She realized she set you up too easily. She puts a finger up on your lips.
He just shrugs and smiles. If you say so.
She takes a big sip of her hot chocolate. You guys lay there and watch the window frost over, and with your heat, the exterior of the castle, the far-off mountains, the starlit sky, the crescent moon, all of it becoming obscured just from the two of you laying together in the windowsill. Let's grab Drusilla's relationship perk, shall we?
Sweet.
Next time we do this, you get Potions Prodigy. Drusilla gives you all her notes on how to brew potions properly and edits she made to potion recipes. Gain 1 extra dose whenever you brew a potion. +2 to investigation.
+2 to investigation.
Yep, as long as you're with her.
Oh. That's a +10 now.
All right. I think that's where we're going to end it for Magic Mysterium on Monday nights.
Yep, this is the final episode ever, by the way.
Yeah. We're going to end this session of Monday nights right at the 5-hour mark. Woo!
Ooh.
Hope you guys had a good time. Amazing scenes, great role play, just great all around. Thank you guys for playing. Good
You're
night.
welcome.
Yes.